We have infinite money now. I think we should stop upgrading the business and start upgrading some strippers. Today, we're going to be playing a game called Sell Lemons, where I'm going to assume we're going to be selling lemons. Dear Wackawackamun, sell lemon, make cash money bag $1. Here's a little something to get started. 123 Robloxia Lane, Bricktown. We from Bricktown? Oh, we be moving weight, huh? We be moving coke. Give me that $1. It's like a legendary $1. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Is this my spot? Like, is this my only spot? Can I move somewhere else? I got freaks camping out mine. Can I please get another? There's no freaks there. I can't. That wasn't even mine. Let's run this up. Boom. Run that up. Run that up. Okay. Oh man. I hope a duck don't come to the stand. Yo, Finn. Seriously. Why are you all in the mix like this? Why are you all in my thank you, Finn? Thank you for moving. Okay, I need 10 cents for me to upgrade. Wait, click. Wait, do I have to click personally? Okay, let's upgrade. There's no way they want me to click personally. Why is it saying click? Ooh, lemons. Oh yeah, I'm being harassed. TB, why are you here harassing me, TB? So if I'm close to it, it doesn't go by itself. What's going on? What do you mean interesting? We're all here doing the same thing. Let's upgrade that bad boy again. Upgrade that. Oh my goodness. I'm making cash. I'm making cash from lemons. I'm making cash from lemons, bro. Making absolute bread from lemons. I'm the breast. Stop thinking about breasts. Stop it. You need to stop. I get it. You're a breast connoisseur. I get it, but you need to stop, Chris. Chris, stop it. Please and thank you, Chris. You're interrupting what I got going on, Chris. Please stop it. Okay, I'm locked. I just had to talk to Chris, bro. Y'all know how he gets, interrupting conversation and whatnot. Okay, so now we can get that juicer, 2x cash. Oh yeah, juice that bad boy. Am I the richest to ever do it? That's $16 per per second. Oh yeah, $16 a second. Oh yeah. Made that $23 a second. Like, what type of neighborhood we living in where people need lemonade this badly? How like what type of lemon dash? Hold on, let's look at the competition. They have a whole truck. Yu-Gi-Oh! What is this neighborhood? Why do people have are we not just selling lemonade? Is that a UFO? Why is there UFOs near my lemonade stand? Genuinely, what is this street? What neighborhood am I in? Why are you still dancing on my stand? Ooh, cup stand. That's new? Oh my goodness, it's new. Oh my gosh. Cash register, automates lemonade stand. Who brought speed here? I love this job. What is happening? What is happening? How much are we paying to get speed to be here? Why are you over here hitting moves too? Get out of me! Let's keep upgrading. Let's keep upgrading our stand. Keep upgrading. Oh yeah. Let's keep upgrading with the. Oh yeah, we get money every 0.3 seconds. Oh my goodness. Wait, what do you say about my lemonade? What do you say? I think I'll eat this whole. It's a lemonade. What do you mean eat it? What are you talking about? Oh hey, what do you think? Interesting. Is it good or not? What do you mean interesting? Upgrading. Okay, let's see what bro says. I bet you he's gonna say something positive for sure. These look good. Like, why are they talking about my lemonade stand? I'll think it whole. Okay, this is not a lemonade stand. It's a lemon stand. It's a lemon stand. I've been tripping the whole time. It's a new income source. Bro, get off of my screen. So lemon dash. This is where I get the. Bro, there's no way lemons are this high in demand. Who likes lemons this much? I genuinely don't think about lemons on my day-to-day. Who removed his chair? Did he never have a chair? They have bro standing the whole time? No. What is that big corporation back there? Who is delivering? Omega? Who are you? What does that mean? What if I say, okay, I'll wire you the money shortly. Did he just give me money? What did he give me money for? Wait, what did he give me money for? Wackawackamun's lemon. Ugh! Disgusting name. Bro, okay. This is our lemon store, bro. This is our lemon store, which means it has to be something personal to us. It's something that that will be stamped and loved and I'm thinking of a name, bro. I'm thinking of a name. I'm trying to. I got it. I got it. Dogs. Lemons. Yeah! Bro, no one's ever thought of that. Yes. Come on. Come on. Christian, get off of my lemons. Wait, hold up. Why is my... What? What? Sorry, can I... What is it like... Is mine like against the guidelines? Okay. There's only one other thing I could think of. Billy Lemons! Okay, so my name just doesn't work. My name sucks. My name sucks. I just stink. Everything I do stinks. Everything's just okay. Bad. Let's get another stand. Let's start spending money. What's back here? Need a new income source. Right. Okay. What's over here then? Got all these stupid buttons. Upgrade. That's another lemon dash. Okay, let me do that floor real quick. Oh, I accidentally bought 2 things. Did not mean to do that. I am building my whole corporation. Let's automate that. Okay, now at least he gets a chair. At least bro gets a chair. Why is there a dog doing my work? This is not Dragon Ball. Why do I have a dog in work right now, bruh? Bread is apparently being made there. I have to spend 700K on windows. Like, do I look like I'm made out of money? Stop humping my customers, Finn! Finn, get your dingling out of Goku's face! Persona 3? Don't cook. Maybe Finn's bringing more customers, bro. I swear I didn't see a Persona as a customer before. Hold up. Maybe Finn is necessary. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need Finn. Hey, Vivi, it's Ivy. If you gonna be up there, dance! Bring in customers, dance! Be like Finn! Okay, let's do higher fees for the dash. Let's do even let it be faster. What the heck? Company vehicle 2x. Right. Nah, this is doing something. This lemon dash is doing something. Hey, look at it. Hey, everybody's to work. Yeah, speed on the stand. We got Finn and we got V. Oh yeah. Now this is how you get bread now. This is how you get bread. Okay, I think I'm gonna be done upgrading this cha-ching. Bro, never change, dog. Never change. You are what run this company. You are what keep this company going, man. If it wasn't for... Why the hell is this baby here? And now you got Christian scaring all the customers. Hey, shout out TB and V, but why is Christian scaring everyone? Oh, brother. Okay, I gotta lock in. I got to overcompensate for Christian being an absolute demon up there. All right. Why does Lemon Dash sound so familiar? Are you like getting it mixed up with DoorDash? Like, I don't know. What do you... Oh, this is different. Hold up. $1 million every how many seconds? Every 8 seconds. Hold up. You kind of iced out. Hold up. You kind of clean. Okay, Gaming Demon. Okay, so what can we do here? We can Lemon Dash for 3 mil. Here we go. 11.5 million. How much is the Lemon Dash we're making though? How much is... yes, efficiency. 2 mil. That's lit. We're going to keep upgrading until the upgrade costs more than how much I get per like time I spend it. You know what I mean? So if this 2 mil ever gets more than that 4 mil, that's when we're gonna stop upgrading. I don't feel like it no more. It's taking too long. F it, bro. I'll add Windows. Like, what is Windows gonna do for my store? Street flyers? Yes, people still look at flyers now. Like, well, shouldn't we do like an Instagram page or something? Okay, bro. We just serving to everybody. Everybody can get some, I guess. Oh yeah, let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade. There we go. Oh, 2 million upgrade is ridiculous. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. Ooh, let's do this exterior sign. Let me see. Where's the sign at? Wait, it doesn't work there. But what if it works up there? I have 2 names to choose from. Hopefully one works, please. Billy Lemons, please. Like, sorry, is something wrong with the name Billy? What's wrong with Billy? What? You need an apostrophe. Billy's Lemons. Nice. This is Lemon Inspector 67. Your lemons look suspiciously fresh. I offer 74 million. You're going to have to do better than that. 74 mil, bro. That's chump change. 906, bro. Raise or leave. Yeah, whatever. Wait, so what does that do though? Like, I did that. Inspection passed. Funds incoming. I don't even know what inspections I passed. I don't care about none of that. Okay, but this can be named different than that. So that means this could be Doug's Lemon Stand. Yes! Doug's Lemon Stand is under Billy Lemons. Okay, no, we're locked. We're so locked. We're so locked. Let me 2x that lemon cash. Let me upgrade this too. Lemon Dash needs more loot boxes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, 105 million. 105 million. Holy. Okay, so now since we have like infinite money, now, I think we should stop upgrading the business and start upgrading some strippers. Like, can someone get Christian out of me? Okay, so let's spend all of our money to upgrade this real quick, even though this is probably a waste. Even though it's very much a waste. But now I'm getting literally $1 million every 0.2. Every 0.2, I'm getting a milli. A money millionaire, tougher than Nigerian hair. Yes. Okay, let's get a roof. There we go. There's something new inside. What's inside? Ceiling lights? Bro, 410 for ceiling lights. You're pissing me off, bro. Either put money towards the business or not spend any. New income source? Lemon Depot. That's 13.5 billion? Like B? Like, what do you mean 13.5 billion? What about this though? 810 million? Oh, that's light. That's light. 810? 810 something light. You literally have a whole Roblox trucks just to push out lemons. There's no way people want lemons this badly. What type of lemon demand is there? I don't know about, bro. Oh yeah, okay. Y'all see how this upgrade is now more than the actual how much it earns? I'm now done. I'm now done with that. Let's drop some ceiling lights. Like, why do I care about a fence, bro? 44 billion for a fence? What type of fence is this? Is it a mithril fence? Is it a gold-plated fence? Holy! Oh, I got billions. I got billions. Oh yeah, we upgraded. We upgraded if I got billions then. What is this? 270 billion for an app? Where do y'all expect me to get this money from? What is, wait, okay, what is going on? What is going on? 4.2 times income speed? Whoa! Okay, we're incoming for sure. Ice maker, I never saw this. Where did that come from? I never saw that. 20 billion. 4 times, hold on. I didn't even know I had 20 billion on standby. We have to upgrade. We have to upgrade as much as we can with this newfound money. With this newfound money, we have to upgrade it every 9.9. Oh my goodness. Okay. We gotta go to the other spot. We have to upgrade everything we can. Upgrade all money making methods. Okay, max that out. Oh my gosh, I'm making too much money. I can't spend it. Okay. That's 3.9 billion. Okay, well, let's go over there. Let's upgrade this. Come on, move faster. I could sprint. For some reason, I wasn't sprinting. Okay, yeah. Upgrade. Yeah. Nope. I need 14 trillion. No, it's gone. No, come back, please. What's this button? Teleport. You're telling me my spot is so big I have to teleport now? Bigger fleet. What am I getting? Oh, look at these big money trucks. Look at the trucks. Come on, register. Okay, so now we have 100 billion. Do we really have 100 billion? Okay, what are we about to do with this 100 billion? 100 billion structure. Yo, okay. Okay, let's have a serious conversation, guys. Serious conversation. Why was Finn thrusting me everywhere I went? Why was Finn just following and thrusting? Why is it 3 people now? Okay. 270 billion, 970 billion. Oh wait, no, I'm in the billions. I thought I was in the trillions. Wait, we can do this farming though. Framing, that's framing. I just wasted money on framing. I just wasted billions on framing. Nobody cares about framing, so why did I just waste billions on it? Hey, can something make this move faster? Please. That's moving so slow. Like, I need some quicker money now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally have speed work in the front, bro. We should have infinite money. Oh yeah, 100 million every 0.04 seconds. Lemons? Wait, what did you say? Lemons? Skin and all. Hey, bro, you want the foreskin of a lemon, dog? Lock in, bro. Lock in. Okay, so this is 8 billion per like 3 seconds. So with that being said, what else is there to upgrade? There's not really nothing else to upgrade for real. We just have to. I mean, I think I beat the game. Actually, I think I beat the game. What is this button out here? How much is this? Heal expansion. I can get rid of that hill. No, you didn't. I pretty much beat the game, bro. Like, look at this. Like, there's hardly anything else I could do. I'm probably the best to ever do it. Probably? No, definitely. Oh, let's get this app. I forgot about this app. Yo, let's get this mobile app. 235 trillion to upgrade the app. No, that's not to upgrade the app. That's to upgrade. Right. 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 Holy. Does that say daddy's girl? I'm getting horrible. Okay, good money being made, good money being made, good money being made. Okay, so we just have to, now we're in the trillions, but now we have to really wait. Like, this truck has been broken down for a minute. Company vehicle. Is there any other thing I could upgrade though? Or am I just waiting? Like, are we just playing a long waiting game now? Like 1.2 trillion, there's not really much I could do. Like, do I wait for this 14 trillion? Wait, does that not make money if I'm gone? Okay, it's at 22 seconds. I'm gonna come back. Does it not make money while I'm gone? This thing's taking its time for sure. Okay, let's... Hello, dear. Iron Man 7. I am making enough lemonade for the whole block. Would you be all right? Like, what am I going to do with 1 trillion? Am I right, guys? This is my best money. This is my best cookie jar money. Just cookie jar money, bro? Give me more money. Oh, dear. Not today, then. Okay, so here we have 970 billion for 3x that... Okay, bet. So now we still got money moves to be made. And then we can press that button, but that means that, okay, that I gotta upgrade to 500 billion. Okay, that's fantastic. We need 2.4 for structure, or then we can spend 1 for railings. I'd rather just upgrade. Bro, who is this? Why is there a fat cat here, bro? 44 billion, that's light work. We might as well make this fence. Does that change anything else? Metal, 1.4. No, that's a lot of money. I don't got the money for all that now. Does upgrading the structure on these areas really matter? Like, do I actually have to upgrade all the structure, or can I just leave it alone? Let's upgrade this metal brace. Hopefully this gives me something new. Is it just a more there's just too many decoration options. Golly, so many decorations. Well, this is structure. I shouldn't upgrade decorations. I should be upgrading structure, right? So I can ignore the railings, but I can upgrade this okay, that makes more sense. And then I get this option, right? Okay, I've been too busy paying attention to the stupid decorations. Okay, then we can upgrade this. All right, man, everything's coming together. Look at how big that building is. Holy. Karate and boxing are dang near 50 split, bro. It looks like, it doesn't look like it's that much of a difference between who likes what. They're obviously gonna choose entitled. Well, then it sounds like your game could be mid, buddy. I hate to break it to you, but your game's mid. I hate to break it to you, man, but yeah, I'm talking about you. Your game's mid. You know that? Did you know that your game's mid, guy? Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. Yeah, you. Your game's mid. Wall framing, give it to me. And then what's new? Is this more money? Is this more money? No, this is more structure. Holy, I'm getting tired of structure, bro. I want money. I want racks. I want bread. Okay, that's what I'm more interested in. Thank you for the 7 trillion. About to upgrade that. Now it's 9.5 trillion. I want that to speed up, bro. That's taking too long, man. That's taking way too long. How about you? How much you cost? You cost a couple of billion. That's something slight, you know what I'm saying? 200 billion every few seconds, like, you know, that's really chump money for real. 200 billion every few seconds, like, if you don't cash out faster, you know what I mean? Like, these people aren't really cashing out fast enough for me, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, really cash out 10 trillion every 30 seconds, that's all right, I guess. I mean, 10 trillion, bro, we make that in our sleep for real. Why does he have like a yellow aura on him? Who is that? Is that cash? Money. 13 trillion? We like what you're doing. Keep it up. Who is this? Oh, there's more cash. We have 57 trillion now. Yeah, let's go back to the base real quick. Okay, so we have 48 trillion. Oh, get the manager for 14 mil. Oh, hold up. Wait, so does that mean I was missing out on money since I didn't have a manager? Oh, brother, I was probably missing out on money. What secrets, what power could lie behind this button? What do you mean, the phone? Wait, is that more money over there? I'm a certified bad chaser. I have to go for it. I gotta get bread by any means possible. I gotta get the money. I give me that. Oh yeah, how much is this? Oh, 12 trillion. How much is over here? Come here, give it to me. That's 12 more trillion. All right, going back to base. That's 235 trillion. Yeah, we're not doing none of that. 20 trillion. Take it or leave it. Okay, I'll take it. Easy. Shout out Zion. Upgrade. Oh my goodness, so expensive. All the money I've ever made. All the money just gone. All the money just gone. Why didn't I get an office? Nobody has an office but one person, bro. Okay, relax. Structure, boom. New? Bro, that's just balcony, bro. I want money. Talking about some balcony. Where's the bread at? There's the bread. There it is. Automated boxing. Oh yeah, that's the bread. That's the money, all right. Okay. Okay, so, oh, this is like, the maximum purchase you can have is 26. Interesting. Okay. Give this to me. Ugh, 2x. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's in that box right over. Wait, I got my own building now? Hold up. I didn't know this was mine. Yo, I am the best Robloxian to ever do it, bro. I didn't even peep. It's just black. It's literally just black. That's all it is. It's just black. Okay, let's upgrade this bad boy. More structure. Yo, this is expensive, bro. More structure. Oh my gosh, how much structure do we need? GPS logistics. Oh yeah, yeah. Give that to me. Oh my goodness, the money is coming in now. The money's coming in so fast. All right, how fast is this now? How fast are you? Okay, you are a little faster. You are a little faster, but how much faster? 10 seconds. Oh, that's amazing. That's beautiful. That's hot. That's sexy. Let's upgrade this bad boy as much as possible. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's bringing in trillions? Oh my, yo, I've been slacking on him. He's bringing in trillions every 3 seconds. Yo, I was hoeing, bro. Okay, and you're only bringing in millions. Let's upgrade all this. Let's upgrade this all the way to the trillions. Let's upgrade this all the way to the trillions. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He could have been giving billions per second. He could have been given billions per second. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm still making almost as much as I'm spending. And there we go. 100 billion per second. Bro, less than a second. Holy, I've been slacking so badly. Billy's Lemons. Nah, this is hot. This is hot, bro. Ah, man. Doug's Lemon Stand with Billy's Lemons. I mean, what more could you really ask for besides all the people getting out of my way? Burgers and Frights. Burger and Frights is a short horror game in which the player rides a bike throughout a dark forest. The game was inspired by games such as Rides with Strangers and a certain horror movie by John Carpenter. Let's go. Right hand traffic. Hey, I'm riding. What do you typically sing when you're like on a bike though? Oh, okay. What does that mean? What language was that? This game's about burgers and fries. It should be an American game. Am I wrong? What song do they typically sing? Well, I can't really sing with this music in the background. Unless I just cut it out and say, tiptoe by the window through the tulips. Ah, tiptoe by the window with me. Yay! Oh. Not yet. Oh, okay. Wow. What game is like that where like you die and it's like it's not your time to die yet? Is that Little Nightmares? There's some game that's like when you die it gets real ominous. Okay, what's another scary song? 1, 2, oh, that's my bike. 1, 2, I'm coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6. Don't mind if I do. Huh. Hey fella, I saw you were up there. It's late. I should wait, what? Wait. Was I not supposed to cross the... I'll head this way then. Was I not supposed to cross the... Whatchamacallit? Where's the burgers at? Forget the fries. I'm here for the... Okay. All right. I can only go this way. There's no burgers. High key got clickbaited. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. And all we're doing is strolling through the Tunilla, whatever that means. I'm guessing that means like it's a stop station. What the heck is going on? Where? Oh. Okay. We got crosses with people hanging. That's not a pleasant sighting, but gotta keep it pushing. You know, sometimes in life you just have to turn your head and keep her going, as Van Oz used to say. Hey, ring ring! He looked like a jolly nice fella, right? Just continuing our way down our barely lit road. Oh, that's where I died the other time. Whoa, that's a bloody mess. Oh, that's a... Yep, see, that's what you call something that has nothing to do with me. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. F me then. You know, F my critical thinking skills and my survival skills. Okay, so I have to go down the track, don't I? But last time I kept going straight, it turned me around, no? It's late. I should head home. Oh, so I keep going that way until it finally does change, I'm guessing? Where are the burgers? Well, chat, as we enjoy our stroll through the Tunella, I would like to talk to y'all about something that's very, very important, something very devious. And, oh, that light scared me. You know, can I go off-roading? We're just unathletic. So what I would like to talk to you about is something that I'm hoping to think of so I can stall until we get back to the railroad, which for some reason, why do I have a ringer anyways? If there's no one I can ring down, like who am I ringing to? Hello? What the? So someone check on that guy. He's not doing too well. Someone check on that guy as well. I don't think he's doing too good. But me, on the other hand, I'm doing absolutely fan-freaking-tastic. You know, not really much that could, jeeper my creeper. Who needs to stop? Do I actually have to stop? Can I move? Listen, woman, look. I like all different sizes and shapes, but I don't like blood on my woman unless it's her time of the month. Okay, see, that's just not sexy at all, right? Okay, swerve! I'm swerving around the corner, whoa! Oh, you know what that means. Do not look behind you. Okay! If you stay in the middle of the road, you can maneuver to both the left and the right. See, that's why when you're supposed to drive, you're supposed to stay in the middle, because you never know when you might have to swerve. Oh, whoa! Shout out to Leangelo, man. If it wasn't for his fire music, I wouldn't even made it this far. Okay? Okay! So clearly, this woman is not okay. You know, she's crab crawling in the middle of the street. Yep, swerve. Why are they breathing down my neck like this, though? Like, who is that breathing down my neck? Like, if you look good, I wouldn't mind. But you don't sound like you look good. You sound like you have stank. No. Oh, great. Now they speaking to me in demon talk. Love to see it. Hopefully, this is the last time we go. Looks like this place is closed down for good. I've yet to see a singular burger. All right, I don't know how important that is to y'all, but that means something to me. I feel like if you're gonna advertise burgers, I need at least one fat Big Mac in front of me. I need a fat Whopper in front of me. You know, maybe this is all just an acid trip. Maybe this is just all one bad dream. You loop-de-loop and pull. Now your shoestring's looking good. Oh, we haven't passed that. That is impressive. He is driving while dead. I'm gonna be honest, not many people can pull that off, okay? Can we get a round of applause to that man right there? He must have a very angry wife at home, just waiting. He's been nagged to death on the phone. Oh, well, There's no bike there. Seems like this road is clear for us. I'm gonna be honest. I saw it driving beside me, and I just wanted to ignore if there was anything over there because I didn't want to get scared. I just pretended like it didn't exist. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Oh, look, this wasn't here last time. Where'd the music go? Where'd the music go? Why is there ambiance? Where? I don't know why I just started to look back now. What the heck? Are those demons, bro? For what? What have I done to y'all to be demified? Maybe they're like the dun like space ghosts. No, because that means they want to take my dingling. You think I'm gonna let you hit me, baby? Oh, it's that guy again. Oh, that's a hater if I've ever seen one. Now, you think I'm tripping about a car with a face on it? I'm gonna keep it I think I might be tripping a little bit. Okay, we can't pedal no faster. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. If y'all saw this behind y'all would drive a little faster, right? Oh, no, swerving. There's no way he's getting through. That's a float. That has to be a floating vehicle. No way he's getting past these, man. No way he's keeping up with my maneuverability. Listen, I was a grade A cyclist back in the day, man. Oh, he's on my bumper. You know what that means? I have sweet cheeks. I must be a woman. I must be a good, great, fantastic looking woman. Bruh, he's chasing this cooter after he's dead. That's some real dedication right there. Man, I'm not a big fan of zombie dingle myself. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if we went to The Walking Dead, maybe I might become a fan over time, but there's a lot of living dingle out there for me. I'm not resorting to you. Yeah, that's what I thought. He couldn't swerve with me. Whoa. So I should be good now. Am I gonna be able to get home? Like, how long is this bike ride? No way y'all have me starting. Okay, clearly there's no such thing as escape. I'm in a permanent loop. I guess that means I'll also never know happiness. I'll never know peace. And why will I never know these things? Because I have a fat bumper. Oh. Hey, buddy, you want to ride together? You know, if we ride together, that means we also die together. But at least we're together. Hello? Like, why do I need to ring, though? I still have that feature for no reason. Is that car coming soon? Or is there not going to be a car this time? I wish I could see any further in front of me. Wait, I just realized there's no street lights. I just realized they got rid of the street lights. Okay, well, now there's street lights. And all the music's gone. All the... Hey, look how I... Hey, wait, watch how I... Hey, look how I... Wait. I like to walk, I like to talk. Me and my gang, me and my flock. You cannot stop anything we do. We just gonna come at your temple. Hold up, don't show me a nipple, cause I might just suck on them. Smiling, showing my dimples. Dimples. It's simple. Is it because I said something about nipples? You want to suck mine? I shouldn't have referenced nipples. See, guys, if you just go forward and close your eyes, everything will be all right. Yeah, so he's chasing after me, look, and he got big feet, but he won't be able to catch up. Wait, why? Cause he sucks. Yeah, cause he sucks. He'll never be able to match us. Wait, no, I'm a speed racer, and he's just an ugly chaser, I got money and I got paper, and he's like my... I didn't know they could touch me. I didn't know they could... Oh my goodness. Freedom, baby! What? Hold up, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Hold on. Y'all are coming out too fast. Y'all are a little too fast. I guess if I stay in the middle, I don't have nothing to worry about. If I stay in the middle, who has the magical ability to? Now, how is this fair? Where did you even come from? Okay, so someone has the magical ability to summon arms through walls. Who is it? Morhana? Who's that guy from Jujutsu Kaisen? Or is that Demon Slayer? I feel like someone can summon hands or fingers through walls. Getting chased by Nico Robin over here. Your hands are a little bit too high. You're touching my chest. I need you to touch around my waist, baby girl. You know what I'm saying? Well, aren't you just a... No way I'm back here. What the heck? Is this the end of the world? It's Satan's butthole. It's too late. We're getting chased by Satan's butts, bro. He's just committing what? Diarrhea on the world? It's not my fault, right? Or is that an eyeball? I like to think it's a butthole. It would provide me with motivation. Okay, so now we're riding with ghosts. What is this game? Who made it? Oh, is that another butthole? Oh, so we're surrounded by butt. Okay, got you. Hey, y'all having a pleasant ride? Me too, me too. Ring, 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 ring. Y'all know what's the craziest part though? I've yet to see a single burger. I feel like that's the most insane part. I haven't seen a burger yet. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not do that. I don't know why he jerked over there. I might have to change after this game, bro. It's hot in the house. I'm sweating. Like, I don't know what's the temperature in this household? 280? I have to get out on feet? Oh, great. Now I'm being roped in by Satan. Wait. Satan's a woman? Oh, no. Enough? Enough of what? Oh, she wasn't. That's not a. Wait, no, it is. Wait, it's. You do not belong. Wait, Satan got rid of the serial killer? Satan's the good guy? Okay, let's limp into. Forget everything you saw. Forget that there was no burgers. What is going on? I would not be able to. You got in a car crash? Where's Satan? We were Satan all along. And that was the first time I saw a burger. Okay, so we were a guy, and the guy driving right beside us was us, and we got into a car crash, and we ran away like a have a nice meal. Are we gonna eat the person? Cause I'm not opposed to human meat, baby. What is happening? What the hell is that? Amanda the Adventurer. So the other day I was looking at my comment section of my Choo Choo Charles video in part 2, and they were like, you should play Amanda the Adventurer. So I looked it up on Steam. I saw it was like only like $8, and I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try, because this game looks like it's lovely. I mean, just look at the screen. Like this has to just be happy, fun, you know, go lucky game. So let's play it. Let's see what Amanda has for us. Dear Riley, if you're reading this, it means that you won't see me again. What the? Unless it's in the next life. I wish I could have told you everything. I don't know how much time I have, and there is still so much I have to do before I'm gone. This letter serves two purposes: to say goodbye and to bequeath to who? To you my house in Kinseldale. This next part may be a mistake, and God's forgive me if it is. When you settle in, there's something in the attic I need to pass on to you. Look for a tape, but know that once you watch it, there's no turning back. Stay safe, my dear. With you always, Aunt Kate. How about I don't check out the tape? You know, how about I just avoid the tape? No one said I have to do what I have to read the tape, right? I mean, why do I have to watch it? It said I can't turn back. Okay. Oh, there's a crouch button. I don't like that. Oh, I have to crouch to open stuff. Okay, I don't know the password to that yet. Alrighty, there's a safe here. I don't know the password to that. Oh God, it's a puzzle game. I'm horrible at puzzles. Oh, I have to cook things? Oh Lord, this game is gonna help me. Oh, I have to pay attention to things. There's locks everywhere. Are you serious? Wait. Oh nah, I'm gonna get hoed. Ooh, I can play this though. Aim. Do, do, do. I guess I should just look at the tape then. Look for it somewhere. Are we serious?
Hell nah.
So we're like a weird investigator. That was our Aunt Kate actually. We're not the weird investigator. So Aunt Kate was a special type of investigator. Amanda the Adventure, Dora the Explorer, Negro
I'm
Lives.
Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Today we're going to make an apple pie.
Okay.
My favorite is peach pie.
I don't like pie for real.
What's your favorite kind of pie?
I don't like pie for real.
That sounds delicious. Today we're going to make an apple pie.
Okay.
First, we need to cut the apples. Do you know what we can use to cut the apples?
A knife or our hands? I could use my hands personally.
Good job. We can use a sharp knife.
I don't think we're supposed to do that by ourselves.
Why not?
It's
I'm grown.
always good to be brave when you're by yourself. Look, I'm a pirate.
No, what are you doing?
That doesn't seem safe.
Okay, Willie, let's cut the apple. That was hard. We have almost everything we need to make our pie.
Okay.
We just need some sugar.
Some people tell me I'm
Do
sweet.
you know where
Wait,
we keep the
what?
sugar? Is it in the pantry, the refrigerator, or the sink?
Wait. Refrigerator? Wait, where's the pantry at? That's the sink. Where's the pantry? Up here.
Great! Let's make a pie.
I don't trust this game at all, bro.
Can you smell the
I don't-
apples and cinnamon?
This game is creepy,
it's
bro.
Time to make a pie. First, preheat the oven to 425.
I don't think we should be using the oven by ourselves. We should always ask a parent to help.
I'm not sure where they are right now.
Why would someone
We're
have
on
this
our own,
tape?
Willie. First, preheat the oven to 425 degrees.
Okay.
Then, put the apples into the pie tin.
Okay.
Now, put it in the oven and bake it for 40 minutes.
Okay.
Our pie is ready! I can't wait to eat it! Willie, let's have some pie!
Am I supposed to remember this? I remember seeing an apple. I remember we had a timer. Yep. I was supposed to remember that. Yep. Can I pick it up? Okay. So, we get the apple. Okay, we put it in there. We need butter and flour, and then we need to remember 40 minutes. Okay, so where do we keep the butter and the flour? Like, what is this robot for? Man, how long? 45 minutes. What? Why did that just spit back out to me? So that was wrong. Obviously that's why, but
later.
It's gonna be a long day, guys. It's gonna be. Can I just put? Nah, guys, I'm getting pressed. Okay, boom. Bet. That's another tape. How does that work mathematically? Is that like equivalent exchange, like Full Metal Alchemist? Alchemy?
Hi, friends!
Hi.
I'm Amanda!
Hey,
And
Amanda.
I'm Wooly.
What up, Wooly?
What do you like best about your neighborhood?
Wherever there's drugs at.
That's great!
Yeah!
I like that there are so many friends in my neighborhood. Today, I want to send something special to my friend. First, I need to go to the store to buy them a card.
Okay.
Do you know where the store is?
The bakery!
Good job! Let's go to the store.
Let's go!
Let's pick out a card. My friend helped me when I was sad. What kind of card should I send them?
It's when you're happy?
It's not their birthday. Great! I found the perfect card!
Yes!
Time for the next errand! When friends do nice things, it's important to thank them. I want to get my friend a special treat.
Can I have a special treat?
I want to get my friend a special treat. Where can I buy a treat for my friend?
I'm sorry, Wooly, bro. Can I buy Wooly?
Wow, your friends must love your treats from the post office.
Sorry, I'm just dancing with my I'm just dancing with my little bakery, bro.
Good job.
We going
Let's go
crazy.
get that treat.
Hey.
Mmm. Everything smells so good.
I want to buy my friend some cookies.
That was only a little creepy.
Can you show me where the cookies are? Those look so tasty! We just have one more stop in the neighborhood. The package is ready for my friend.
Okay.
They live pretty far from me, so we need to mail it.
Wow, it's
mailing
getting late.
cookies?
Most of the stores are closed. We probably can't send that now.
I have to send this to my friend. It's time to go to the post office.
Why are we
Let's
mailing
send this
cookies?
package to my friend.
That's
Their
disgusting.
name is... Wait, I don't remember. Can you help me?
We can come back tomorrow. You don't have to send that now.
No, I have to send this to my friend. Help me. Who does the package need to go to?
How do I... Kate? I don't know.
Great work! Now we can send this to my friend.
How am I supposed to
I hope she
know?
likes the cookies.
This is creepy. This is creepy. Okay. I guess I got Kate right because it was Aunt Kate, so I just assumed that it would be Kate. What? What the hell am I supposed to do with this?
Please take me away, someone.
CBF.
far from
Oh,
me,
okay.
so
I see
we
it.
need to mail it.
CBF. Alright, bet. Creepy ass music, bro.
Oh, it's you.
What happened, Wooly?
Whatever you do, don't...
Don't what?
Oh no!
What happened to your knee?
Accident! An accident is when something bad happens, but
How did
it's
we make
not
the black girl
anybody's
bad?
fault. Accidents can happen in your house, at school, at the playground. You can get hurt almost everywhere.
Wooly, tell me what
At
happened.
3:45 this afternoon, we
3:45.
were playing and Wooly tripped and fell.
I didn't...
Where on Wooly does it look like he got hurt?
His knee. 3:45.
That's right!
His
Wooly
knee.
hurt his knee. Who can help when you are hurting?
Doctor.
Let's take Wooly to the
3:45.
hospital
We
to
saw the
see a
clock.
doctor.
We saw the clock.
Which room should we go into to find the right doctor to help Wooly? Come on, let's get Wooly fixed up.
Why are these other ones boarded up?
Amanda, this really hurts.
Where's the doctor
Where's
at?
the doctor going
The
to...
doctor isn't here right now. Let's see how we can help Wooly.
We?
Which tool can we use to check Wooly's injury?
No.
The heart monitor, the X-ray machine, or the scale?
X-ray.
That's
Wooly.
right.
Wooly,
Now
I'm
we
sorry,
can
Wooly.
Look at Wooly's bones.
Wooly, please be... Why did they end it there? Wooly, please! Please be okay, Wooly! Hamlin Entertainment. Wooly, please be okay. Come on, Wooly. $3:45. So 3. This is 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. How does this? Where's the next tape? So there's 2 key points. There was the clock, there was the knee, and then there was the X-ray. So I'm looking for like a clock, knee, X-ray reminder thingy. I'm struggling. Oh wait, everything's gone. TikTok. Wait, no, I wanted to read that. Catching up. Sam Colton wasn't expecting to be a father to a town Leon.
Is this serious?
The hell we use this key for? Not that. Not that. Not that. What the f— Oh. Oh! I thought it was a key. 345. Right? What's next? Everything's at 345. Was it? What if it was AM or something? I mean, what if it was PM? Oh, I can't change the PM? Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to put that tape back in. But right now, I currently don't see nothing that's not at 345. I don't see no other clocks or whatnot. You think one of these chests unlock with the code 345? Like, what if this opened with 345 or something? No, these are letters. What if that opened with knee? Hold on. Can we put knee as a word? Nah, knee. We don't. There's no K. Dang, that would have been funny. Looks like I'm gonna have to watch that tape again. This clock is set to 6:20. Should we try to set them to 6:20 instead?
Come on, let's get Wooly fixed up.
Should we try?
Amanda, this
It
really
says
hurts.
2250. It was 6:20 and 2250. We're gonna set one to 6. Damn it. Okay, this one was 6. We're gonna set one to 6:20. Boom. Okay, bet. Okay, 2250. What is that? That's 1050. That's 1050. So we're gonna set this to 1050. Which one's which? I don't know which one's which. We're gonna set this to 1050. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that doesn't matter because they're both on it. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I fucked up. Wait. Then 10 after. So yeah, 1050. So
later that night.
Oh, it's the digital clock. Oh. For fuck's sake, bro. Okay. How do I subtract an hour? 1050. It stops. Okay, I can't touch that no more. Can't touch this one. So I have one more time I need to fix. For fuck's sakes. That says 5:15. Okay. They all stopped at 5:15. Alrighty. I still don't know which one's which. I guess this is the shorter one, so we're gonna use this one for the hour. And then this is gonna give me, okay, 8:26. No, that's not the safe. Where's the safe at? I'm losing my mind. I don't see the safe. Fuck the safe. Fuck it. I don't see it. It's not in my face. I don't care anymore. Fuck it. 8:26. I'll remember that later. What else did I have? Okay.
And I'm Amanda.
Did he get?
I'm Wooly.
Where's your wrap for your knee?
It's such a
Is your knee
nice day
straight?
for a picnic. What's your favorite food to eat at a picnic?
Chicken?
Oh, I don't like that at all.
You're black!
Amanda, what's that smell? I've never smelled anything like that.
I don't know, Wooly. You're right. It's a bad smell. What do you think is making that bad smell?
You!
It stinks.
Cupcakes or apples? It can't be apples. And then what is it?
You! You're right. right!
What even is that?
This sandwich is stinky because it's rotting.
So why do y'all have
This tree
it?
stump is rotting too. Do you know why? Things rot when they are not alive anymore.
Okay.
Do you know what the opposite of alive is?
Unalive?
That's right. The tree stump is dead.
Yeah?
Dead is the opposite of alive. Good job!
This is such a fantastic
If
lesson.
they don't get enough light or water, or if they get a disease.
Let's go back to our nice picnic.
Yeah, please and thank you.
Animals can die in different ways too.
You
Look
got a
at
Glock?
poor Mr. Fox. He is dead and rotting. What do you think killed him?
How am I
The
supposed to
gun,
know?
The knife, or the poisonous berries on this bush?
The poisonous berries, but why do you have a gun the size of you? The knife is the size of you
I
too.
think that was it.
It wasn't the bush?
No, it wasn't that. Look at his funny tongue. He's silly. What killed him?
I clicked the bush.
Wouldn't it be nice if he could tell us? Mr. Fox,
What?
made you die? It was the ugly old bear trap. Mr. Fox didn't even know what got him until it was too late.
Amanda, this has gone too far. I don't like this.
We saw so many things today!
We did?
A rotting sandwich, a rotting tree stump, and silly old rotting Mr. Fox.
Rotting Mr. Fox is disgusting.
I feel myself rotting. But it feels far away.
Amanda!
Are you
nothing
okay,
is rotten
Amanda?
here.
Amanda,
What
do you need a friend?
think? Do you think that everything rots?
Of course not, Amanda.
I'm not asking you. Answer my question.
You don't have to answer that.
This is not yes or no. No?
See? Everything is fine here. It's all fine.
No, Amanda, I'm sorry, Amanda. No! What is happening? What the hell is that? So that's the thumping sound we hear. Okay, don't tell me we started over. Don't tell me. Did this start over? Did we lose? Do we have to start from the beginning?
Meanwhile,
So we're gonna start from back here, guys. Wait, this was here the whole time? There is no way this was here the whole time. I don't want to play this game no more. Oh, for fuck's sake! No way this was here the whole time, bro. It just spawned. There is no way. I refuse to believe that was here this whole. Oh my. No, I want to. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm typing. The second I die again, bro, we're not playing this game anymore. 8, 6. Oh my god. 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 The f is that? Red, orange, blue, beige, potato. Why do I look like figuring that out? I can never play a puzzle game, but... What? Okay, so now what? Like, okay, I get the colors. I remember this had a sign, but what the hell do I do with that information? I'm gonna just put everything that I think has a sign over there. I don't feel like rewatching these tapes. I don't have to rewatch them, I don't think. I don't feel like I have to. The 2, so what is the 2? This means yellow. But what the f does that mean though? Like, it means yellow, but what does that mean? This game is not it. Not for me. My brain don't work in code. It's like a pause button. Wow. Oh, I actually did that. Wait. Oh, wow, I actually did that. Oh, shit. right. I'm giving myself a pat on the back for that one. I actually did that. Wow. Okay. That made me a little proud of myself. I know damn well all y'all watched a playthrough. Y'all did not play this game yourselves first try. I know that for a fact y'all didn't. So y'all backseat gaming is insane to me. You're just stupid as f, not our fault. Yep, I'm not playing this no more. Y'all done irritated me. Something's about to happen with this car. What's that? Today we're playing a game called Make Good Choices, and the synopsis of this game is, you're just trying to get home. It's only a quarter mile, one street. What could go wrong? Start game. Where did everyone go? It said a tip, check corners at the bottom. Check corners, it says. All right. The AC unit failed. Defying all logic. Maybe it hated you. Okay, let's restart. Maybe I'm the dangerous one. The city's fighting back. Okay, so the AC right there fell. Vandals tamper with the street light and it collapsed onto you in a cruel twisted. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not panicking. I know I'm not panicking. Okay, I can't walk over there. Can't walk under. Wait, where'd the AC go? Wait, where'd the AC? Okay. I'm getting trolled right now. Got you. A malfunctioning battery disposed in the garbage can overheated and exploded as you pass. Okay. The AC's back. So I can't walk over there. But this might be vandalized and that can explode. Let me see. Dog, I've walked 2 steps. I have walked 2 steps. A faulty fuel line in the scooter leaked and ignited, causing an explosion that ended your life. Okay. It's the person who made this. Okay, so the AC won't fall. The bolts holding the street light had loosened over time and it fell onto you as you passed by. Where did everyone go? Great question. Okay. I don't see nothing messed up with the fuel there. I don't see the AC up there. Huh? All right. Something's about to happen with this car. Poor maintenance led to a catastrophic engine failure and the resulting explosion consumed you. Oh, great. We're going to be here for decades. Okay, the AC's there, but the moped isn't, which makes me think this is about to follow me. So let's walk over here. Then walk in front. All right, then we're gonna walk right here. There's nothing here. All right, let's walk forward. Okay. That metal pipe gonna follow me? Let's go on the sidewalk so this doesn't follow me. Why am I watching it happen? I watched it happen though. Like that shouldn't count for real. I sat back and watched it. The aging gas line failed under stress, creating an explosion that caught you off guard. The moped isn't there. I can't tell if that thing's been loosened up, the AC. So we're gonna walk right here, walk forward, boom. Okay, I do hear the car going off. If I just walk straight. That's a bright, yo, is that even the sun? That's not the sun. Okay. What if I'm gonna just keep walking. An arsonist planted device detonated the car and you were unlucky as a casualty of this explosion. All right, up and now the moped's back. So when the moped's here, what can I do? Oh, actually, what can I do with the moped here? I can't. That just looked like a glitch. So I think that's gonna explode. This goes to explode. This falls and then that falls. Where do I go from here? And then this is about to explode. There's nowhere to go. It worked? Okay, maybe when the moped's here and the air conditioning's here, this worked. This like is reinforced or something. Maybe that's the case. Like if all the trash can, this because the straight is the only way you could go. That car exploded, but that's rusted. Like you can see that's rusted, so I can't go there. That car exploded. Okay. What's that? A chemical reaction from the improperly mixed waste caused the garbage can to explode, ending your life. Is that vending machine looking at me? What vending machine? Okay, I can go around here. Cause look, maybe these bolts are like, these bolts look rusted on it. Let's see if that still looks rusted, right? These don't look rusted. You see how these don't actually have rust on them? So, but I'm gonna go over here. Okay. That bucket probably does something stupid. What possibly can happen right here? What could happen? Power lines fall, car explodes. Car just randomly goes straight. What can happen if I'm walking in the middle of the street? Right here. Only one way to find out. Bike lane. I forgot. Saturated ground from the recent flood caused the foundation to weaken. I forgot. Why does everything explode around here? Great question. Is this rusted? This isn't rusted. I can go. It's literally not rusted though. Guys, look at it. It's not rusted. It normally has rust on. Okay. Never mind. It's moped, trash can, AC. I have to be able to go straight. All right. Those bolts aren't rusted, but I'm gonna go right here. Go around here. The sunlight dish decided it was done staying attached and took it. That's gonna fall on me, bro. F it. Someone said look for cones. What does the cones do? So satellite dish. No, we're good. All right. Now what? What happens next? That fell on me last time, but something tells me that you see that little thing on the ground right there? That's gonna explode. Okay, AC right there. There's an AC right there. AC right there. Avoid that. I'm protected from above now. Avoid that. Door. Hello, please. Is anyone else here? Okay, there's an AC right there. Can't go right there either. Okay, that will probably fall on you. What is over there? Something stupid's about to jump out at me right here. Apparently not. That's a machine. That machine's about to break. That machine's gonna break. I'm crossing the street. All right. Well, that makes sense. Just the whole balcony falling. Yeah. That adds up. I miss people, even the annoying ones. Yeah. Look up. There's no air conditioning. There's no air conditioning. That pipe is rusted. You gotta go this way. Move forward. Is there a satellite? No satellite. Looking across the street. That's gonna fall on me. So let's cross the street again. Loop around here. Look up. There's AC right there, so you can't move right there. The balcony. That balcony gonna fall on me. No, what does that even mean, bro? That doesn't, what does that mean? Why am I talking to myself again? That's just what I do, bro. Here we go. Oh, this fan's gone. That's a first. That garage is open? F it, let's go in it. Let's see what happens. I mean, I knew something was gonna kill me. Cross the street here. That's gonna do something though. Like, that's gonna spit the thing at us, but this is gonna fall on us. Let's just walk forward. Okay, if the satellite's there, this doesn't fall. Got you. Satellite there, this doesn't fall. That car doesn't look like it's normally there. Those things are gonna eventually fall on us. Those balconies, those are definitely gonna fall. Let's... You hear that? Something happening right there. Yeah, something's happening right there. Something's happening right there. Nah, we have to cross the street. Okay. Help me, please! All right. So, most likely these are about to fall on us. But that thing, that door sounds like it's gonna explode. Oh, there's an AC right there. See, look, I almost died because of the AC. There's two things we could do, chat. We can either walk forward or walk under the balcony. This could either fall on us or this can collapse on us. Which one? Most people saying balcony. Oh, this wasn't even the balcony. It's this balcony that's the problem. There's the AC right there. There's AC right there. So let's cross the street. It was saying something about some friction right there that killed me last time. But how can you hear the friction? Oh, it's that pipe right there. How can you tell? How can... That is gonna fall on us. That is gonna fall. It's between the street light and the friction right here. One of the hints of the game after you die says, why do vending machines explode? That's gonna explode if we get close to it. Maybe if that's there, we can walk here. Oh! That's gonna explode. That's gonna... We have to walk the middle of the street. Okay, we have this cone here. That could definitely fall on us. Oh, no. Nope, that sounds like it's gonna explode too. F it, let's die.
On arrival, the officers searched the unit and found no trace explosions or any incident at all.
They found no trace of explosions.
Back from their vacation has gone missing with no explanation.
They gone missing with no explanation. Uh-oh, more street lights. Where do we go? Do we just go straight? That vending machine explodes. I'm not getting close to that vending machine. We don't know which ways these poles are gonna fall. I just want to cross. That says don't cross the street right here. Oh. No, like, seriously, what is the actual point of thinking at all? If there's a cone in front of the street light, it means it'll fall. Oh, this car is gone. Okay, cone means it'll fall. Oh, you see this vent? This thing is reinforced. Okay, satellite. Nothing's gonna fall on me right here, right? AC right there. That street light's gonna fall, and then that's in the way. So we have to avoid this by going around like that. We get under here. Okay. All right. Oh, that balcony doesn't look as raggedy as normal. Do I cross the street? That street light's gonna fall though. Nah, we can't cross the street. That street light gonna fall. We have to go right here. I don't know why I said have. I didn't have to go right here. No, I should just cross. I could just cross the street. You're right. I should just cross the street. Should have crossed the street. Yeah. Let me get my protractor and my ruler to see how long street lights are, so I know if I can walk in front of it or not. Yeah. Let me just get one of those out real quick. Yeah. That is not reinforced. That pole is still there. That's gonna kill us. We need to cross the street. All right. I forgot to check for the satellite. Check up. That car will explode. Let's cross the street. That cone will make it fall, but this isn't the balcony that falls. Let's keep going. I was about to say, I hear something. It's the air conditioning. Okay, we can't. We need to cross the street. Oh, the middle of the street's cool. All right. There's a cone right there, which means you probably can't cross the street. Go here. All right. Now what? What is this cone mean? Okay. This is not normally like this, right? It's not that open. Oh wait, maybe it is. I'm not sure. All right. What's the move here? Just go on the green light. Okay, so like this. The satellite's right there. So what do I do? I'm gonna go across the street. All right. Wait for it to go green. Boom. Cross the street. We're across the street. Now what? I don't see no satellites. That definitely looked like it's gonna fall. Let's cross the street. Okay, none of these areas look like good ideas. That air conditioning can fall on us. That explodes. Huh. That wire looked like it would do something to us if we walk under there. Oh my goodness, what do we do? Can I make that gap, guys? Y'all think I can make that gap without exploding? I just swerve around it. I don't want to play this game no more. Normally there's not that moped there. No, that means it'll explode me. The last time it wasn't there, so I could have kept walking straight the last time I was around. That air conditioner right there that killed me last time is not there. Boom. Okay. There's not a cone in front of this. But there's a cone in front of that one. What does that mean? That bike probably breaks. That bike probably explodes. That moped probably explodes. Oh my goodness, this game, dog. I don't know. Because I don't trust the bikes. Look at the space in between the bikes. You can't tell me that's not fishy, bruh. Oh, this is like something about to break out of here, bruh. Okay, that's normal. There might be a rusted pipe right here sometime in the future. You never know. There's nothing in the middle of the street, so I could stand in the middle of the street and be safe. All right, there's no cones. That's giving me anxiety. Why is there no cones? There's a satellite dish right there. There's a trash here. Go to the middle. All right. All right. All right. Okay, we can take a breath. We can take a break here. Oh my goodness, the big sign. All right, we can keep going down the middle, but now we must go over here. Go look up. Look up. That's a balcony that's gonna fall. I've seen balconies that is gonna fall on us, so we cannot go under that balcony. That's a satellite right there too. They trying to be slick. That's a satellite. So that's the sign you were talking about. You see this crackle right here? I guess it's normal. I was overthinking it because that's all this game wants you to do. It wants you to. Okay, we're back here, guys. AC right there, trash can right here. I can't go over here, right? Satellite right there. I can't go over there. Cone right there. I can't walk in the middle. Where the heck does it want me to go? Because it's going to catch me if I walk right here. I guarantee you if I hit this right here, it's going to catch. Okay, that's going to fall. Those wires look sketchy. What happens if I cross the street? I can go around this pole then walk in the middle of the street because there's no cones. I don't know if anything over there, like you see that circle wire thing? I don't know what that is. F it. I can walk in the street now, walk in the street, walk in the street, walk in the street. Okay, this is another light where things can turn on me. I got one more run. I don't want to keep playing this. This is not fun. But that's too close between the vending machine and the moped. That could fall down though. Like I don't know what signifies structures that could fall down. Oh, I can go in the middle of the street. So that probably would fall down. Go to the middle of the street. That will fall on my head. Let's go right here. There's that, and then there's. Normally there was an air conditioner there last time, so this might be the better way. Those things could probably fall on my head. I will never know because the game doesn't really tell you what can and can't fall on your head. Can't walk there because that air conditioning. So I need to walk in the middle and walk around, go right here. Keep walking. Those are gonna crumble on me, so I need to run. I'm gonna run right here. That sign might fall on me. I'm gonna walk around the sign. Okay, this won't explode on me.
The bodies of the missing population has not been found, with more and more people going missing.
All right, that sound like it'll fall on you. Car look like it will explode. AC will look like it's gonna AC on you. Looks like the middle of the street is technically safe for now, because there's satellites everywhere. Satellite there. That could probably break on top of you. But the thing is, it can't break. Okay, look at the options we have. This satellite is gonna fall. There's this, I mean, this light pole is gonna fall. There's that satellite right there. That means if we go over here, there's no way out of it. We have to trust this. Okay. What? I'm getting knocked jump scares. I'm not playing no more. I'm good. Nope, I quit. Oh wait, we can go down the middle. Oh, there's probably a satellite on the edge there. No? Ooh. Ooh, I wanna... There's a satellite right there. Let's go right here. I wasn't even beside it, bro. Like, same setup as last time. Got the moped right there. Probably a cone beside this light up. Yeah, there's a cone right there. Trash can right there. There's no other way to go besides right here. Okay, it didn't hold me that time. Thank God. Satellite right there. No way it gets me if I keep going straight, right? Even though it's like, it's set up to get me, but I can't go nowhere else. I can't go in the middle of the street. Epic. Okay. In the middle of the street now, I should be safe. Because that could follow me. Can the sun get covered because I can't see if there's a satellite up there? Alright, let's just keep going straight. There's a satellite right there if I keep going right there. What the heck is that? Where's my house? Where's my house? Where's my house? Where's my house? Is it to the left because I was hearing ding on my left? Or did I hear a ding on my left because I only have one headphone on? Satellite right there. There's a satellite right there. There's AC right there. And the machine's right there. This blows up too. Now look, if I get under that, if it doesn't crumble on me, because that has a blue thing on its head. Nothing else has a blue thing that has to do where we're going. If we go around over there, we're gonna get hit by the satellite, guaranteed. There's no way to avoid the satellite. If we go around here and this doesn't fall, we could be good. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh, that game was so dumb. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. My head hurts. Oh, okay. I did it. I did it. Ay. If I'm gonna work at this kid's place, I need to at least get a Rolex. Ah! No! 5 Nights at Freddy Fazbear's. I'm letting y'all know, I did not want to touch this game. I don't like being scared. Being scared is probably one of the scariest things to me. Okay, now, how do they expect me to play in this type of scenery, bro? I can't see any. No. There's actually no way I'm expected to. Where do I can't see. Like, is there a brightness setting? Like, where even am I? Hello? Okay, I'm at the bathrooms. I may need to poo later. Not right now. Oh. How the f did I get here? Hey! Hey, that's not. Wait. So if I'm right here, that means the room gotta be like over here, right? With the you know, like that protects me. Where? This one? Nope. Another arcade, bro. Why is there so many arcades in here, bro? Security? Where the hell is security at? Okay, so if we're over here, that means they gotta be somewhere over here, right? If I keep running the opposite way that they are, I gotta get there eventually, right? Right? Is that not how this game works? Open? Okay, open sign? Oh, I found it! Okay, we're here. I can see now. It's 2 a.m. What? Okay, you press E to open this thing. Ooh. Oh, it says me right here, so this is where I am. This is where I am. So it's a little different from the original game. Not like I know much about the original game. Okay, those are the 3 freaks. The 3 Freddy freaks, that's what I'm gonna call them. And that's Foxy Stage. Okay. This flashlight is straight from Wish. We got a Temu ass flashlight. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why do we have off-brand lights? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be able to see anything. I don't see no point in my eyes right now. Where's the place again? Wait. Where do I? Open, open. You follow open. You follow open. Why is there an open sign at where I am? Doesn't that like lead him here? Okay, Foxy's there. What cam is the Freddy Freaks at? Okay, they're 5. Foxy is 15. 5 and 15. All right, bet. How many hours? Okay, it's 3. How am I gonna navigate through here when I'm running away? Okay, they're still there. Where's Bonnie? Where's Bonnie? Bro, wait. Hey, who turned the music on? If it's not Drake, watch it play. Hey, where'd Chica go? Why do I not see them? Chica's over here? One thing about me, bro, is I'm not scared of nothing, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not scared of a damn thing. I ain't never been scared. No! No, my eye! No! Oh, I made it back. You know what? I think ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of camping. Let's open this door. You know what I'm saying? Just to save some power.
Chisato Dam donated.
Man, it's so easy, bro. I ain't scared of nothing.
Did you go live? I was watching Dad.
I ain't scared of nothing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That was light. Did I run out of power at the end? It's night 1. What the hell am I supposed to? How I run out of power at night 1? Okay, bro. I'm running out of power at night 1. That's crazy. It's all in the night 2. Okay, I spawned here now. Wait, hold up. This is the wrong open. Wait. Do I have to find my way back again? Okay, this is the front. You know, they on stage, whatnot. Which means where I go, where do I go? That's a good question. I have no clue. You know, I'm acting like all this. We ain't even see Foxy yet. Foxy ain't even teed up yet. What the? Okay, bet. Okay, we're here. Do I spawn right here? No, I don't spawn over here. Okay, what's going on here? They're at 5. Foxy's at 2. I mean at 15. Okay. Why am I here? I'm security? Security without a Glock. I don't feel really secure without no weapon. I'm not gonna lie to you. And this flashlight that takes AA batteries. Hey gang, how y'all doing? We twinning? Y'all my twins or y'all my friends? I love having friends, especially colored friends, man. Y'all the whole rainbow. We got the purple, the browns, and the yellows. I'll see y'all later. Hopefully not. Okay. Well, it's nice meeting our friends. You know, it's good to like get out every once in a while. Bonnie, bro, you can't stay still. Bonnie just can't stay still, huh? I don't know the layout of the map. I don't know nothing. I don't hear nobody, which means I'm not in danger. Your ears are your best friends. Oh, where's the open sign at? Where's the room? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, Freddy's the only one still there. Get off the screen. Okay, what time is it? It's 4? Okay, let me just look around all the cameras real quick. Why do I never see them? Like, why are they never in my vision, bro? I'm starting to think they're not even real. Just a figment of my imagination. Gotta be fake. Hey, Chica, if you real, do a money spread right now. Y'all ain't got no bread. Those are the steps of someone who has bread. I'm not gonna lie to you. When will it turn 6? I feel like it's 6 already. Do I not have like a watch? If I'm gonna work at this kid's place, I need to at least get a Rolex. Unlike Bonnie, Chica cannot hear the player. Good to know. That helps so much, man. Oh, thank God she can't hear us. That was the biggest problem. Whew. Thank God, man. I thought she could hear me, man. So she didn't hear me when I did that money spread. She talk about that money spread. She was just there for action. Nice. This is where they are. You know, I didn't really appreciate. Hey, you yellow bitch. I don't really appreciate what you did to me. Okay? I was man of my own business. Okay, you can't even hear me. What? Type. You feel me? You know what I said there? I called you a bitch. And you, buddy, you ain't about nothing. Okay? You afraid of a little money spread. And you, I laugh better. Like, bro, Brooke has a better laugh than you, bro. Ain't no one trying to hear you laugh. Ain't no one trying to hear you giggle. Oh, someone's music's playing. Oh, isn't that just great to hear? Absolutely fantastic. Oh man, I need a nice ice cold beverage. Can I get a Espa? Like, ain't no one trying to get a drink from this raggedy ass place, bro. I feel like everywhere I step is just cockroaches. Don't look at me, bitch. Loud steps, but won't do nothing. Loud steps, but won't do a dang thing. An attention whore. That's what Bonnie is. Ain't no one worried about no Bonnie, bro. The only one I'm really worried about is nothing, bro. It's just Chica. It's just Chica, man. Doing all the work. Let me take a sip of the water, bro. I need to chill. Let me relax before I have a I show meat situation, bro. Let me relax for a second. Cause if Ding-a-ling starts flinging out, we gonna have a real problem. So let me calm, let me relax, let me breathe in. Breathe out. There's nothing Waka can't beat. There's a lot of things Waka can't beat. I think if I could see a little bit better, I think this would be a completely different game because I'll be able to see where I'm running. I literally can't see where I'm going. That's my biggest problem. I don't know the map. I need the map layouts. I know the spawn points. But that's all. All I know is the spawn points. Yo, like if this was COD, I guarantee I'll be spawn trapping the ooh! They wouldn't have a chance. But because they want to make this game where you don't have no Glocks, you don't got no shots, you got nothing that go pop, pop. I be struggling a little bit. I'm racist. I don't like any of you fucks on stage. I don't care about that bird. I don't care. I don't like that bird. That's the fox. I'm not talking crap to the fox. I'll talk crap to the bird. I'll talk crap to the bear. I'm not. Even the there's two bears. The bunny. Well, I'm not saying nothing to that damn fox. Man, f that fox. Hold up. You ain't got nothing on Swiper. You ain't got nothing on Swiper. I swiped the buns. Come on, bro. Like you just want to be up there all big and bad. You don't even have a hand. Where your right hand at? You got a hook. You wanna be a pirate? Arr, matey. Like pirate codes my ass. Hold up. Let me. Psst, psst. Yeah, get your corner pissed on, bro. The whole gang is out, bro. Let's see if I can camp like right here. Then if I hear them, I sprint to the door and I close it. I need some form of strategy. Cause they be finding me before I hear them. In all reality, I just want to beat the game. Where are they at? The silence is killing me, bro. I think I heard one. I promise you, I think I heard one. I don't know who steps are who, though.
Dino Slayer 715 donated $9.99 through Super
No,
Chat.
is this one?
W Dino in chat, guys.
They think they're slick. It's only 5? Okay. They moved. Who was that though? I can tell. I know who it was. The only one who's actually a problem. The only one who actually does anything. Chica. Always on me. Do I look that good to birds? Is that why I got pooed on when I was little? Because I'm sexy, I'm attractive. Birds are attracted to me. Huh. I know we all saw that. All I had to do was a little camp fest. Nothing crazy. I'm playing one more round. Win, lose. This is the last one because I don't have the heart to keep playing this BS. This scary for no reason ass game. I gained nothing from this. Hey friends, are y'all gonna take it easy on me tonight? I hope so. I still don't know how to a clean way back to the office. Like, I truly have no clue how to play this game. I'm just running around. I'm making my way downtown. Walking fast, juicy ass in his homebound. Is he staring at me? Where's that prick going? Hey, 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 hey! What the f does that mean? Ah! How did he get there so fast? Why was he there? I don't understand. Why was he there? Like, right. Hold up, bro. Hold up. I don't know how I feel about that one. I need to give him a piece of my mind. What the? Nope. No, you wanker! You wanker! You wanker! He definitely heard me because I am loud. I am intimidating force. So I know he heard every word. I know he heard every syllable. What is in here? I know for a fact they're not going to check a bathroom. I'm good. Nope. Yep, Bonnie, you proved the point. Yep. Bonnie can hear you when you're making noise. Well, yep, he can hear me exiting this game too. It was fun. It was fun, Bonnie. It was actually an amazing time. I had a blast. Yeah. Nah. If you lose to them, I'm not only am I firing you, I am killing your whole family. He's eating your butt! Total accurate battle simulator. So we beat the introduction. Let's go to the Invicture. A collection of fun and interesting levels. Okay, let's go Tree Tribe. We might experiment with the sandbox after we beat this campaign. They have all these people on trees. So I can just get anyone from anywhere? I can add more? I need less options. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm looking at. Medieval archer, shield bearer, headbutter. What's a long ship? Okay, that looks terrible. What is a jarl? That does not look useful to the situation. I think I want to go. I need someone with distance. So we have a Zeus. We have pirates. Like, I don't know nothing about these pirates. A Zeus and a cannon. Let's see what happens. Oh, I forgot how to navigate. I forgot how to navigate this game. Okay, Cannon kind of doing it though. Cannon this might be good enough. Look at how sexy Zeus is. Cannon, what are you? Okay, Cannon over here. He's doing. Oh, this is light. Too easy, actually. that was simple. Okay, so we're on Hey Pitchfork. We're gonna, since they're pitchforkers and they look like they're farmers, let's farmer it up. Let's try to keep it fair. They look like they don't got range, so let's put the scarecrow in the back. And while we have the scarecrow in the back, we'll try to poison them up at the front just to drive them confused so the scarecrow can blick them. And then we'll put in some farmers because we need some slaves to sacrifice just for fun. We don't even need them. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, wrong button. Sorry, forgetting the controls here. I don't even need to control either. You know, if things start getting a little risky, I'll start controlling. Okay, what is the unit that moans? Like, y'all hear the who is doing that? Wait, how do I Take control. Yeah, let me take control real quick. Let's just stay back right here, just in case. I don't. What buttons? Oh. Hey, chill. Hey, they doing damage. Okay, so slaves might not be good fighters. How about we just get real disrespectful and we just say F them, right? What if we just say F them? We get this and we don't even need anything else, to be honest. Let's throw in 2 bone mages. 3. Let's just say F them. You feel me? I was gonna play by the rules, but I don't want to no more. So let's just, in fact, let's take control and let's just show them how it's done. Look at him go, bro. Look at him go. He's too overpowered. I'm not using the mammoth again. I can't do it. I'm not using the mammoth again because it's too easy. It really is too easy. We're gonna go back to sticking with like the people on these levels. Okay, we got the farmers over here. People say you can get secret units. How do you do that? Like, what would I have to do to get a secret unit? Like, if I put the harvester on the pumpkins and they get to harvesting, like, we're gonna be looking. We're gonna see if we can find some, but let's throw a scarecrow here just for fun. We're just doing this for fun because I think we honestly easily got this. And then we're gonna send some slaves in the front just for fun. Like, sometimes you just want to see them get pain. Y'all telling me like, well, I could never take these seriously because I could literally send a mammoth and blick all of them. Okay, let's look around for the map to see if we can find any secrets. Let's see if we can find any secrets. I don't see nothing. Am I stuck? Oh, look at the harvester. He's actually farming over here, man. Look at him. This is an easy claps. Can I get him? I want him.
What do you mean by that?
What do y'all even have? Where y'all troops at? Is this all you have? Whatever, bro. We'll take you out. On guard! Oh, they only have 2 and I can only get 1. On guard then. And are they really just sending 2 normal people? What are you doing? What? Are we really just killing civilians? I know you're not about to lose to him. I know you're not about to lose to them. I know you're not about to. You're fired. You're fired. If you lose to them, I'm not only am I firing you, I am killing your whole family. He's eating your butt. Okay, so let's get this straight. I got a squire, and not only could he not kill one of them, they were playing and fiddling with his buttons. He has a fist in there before he could kill one of them. Okay. I only have $100. Like, all I can get is the squire. Let's see if a bard can do any better. Like, what if I instead if I put the squire up here? Maybe I just put him in a bad position. What if he's up here instead? Maybe I just put him in the wrong position. Why do you not swing? Yes! That's what I wanted. Just one more. See, why didn't you do that the last time? The other one might have just tickled their fancy. They might have been a masochist, right? They might have been a masochist. They saw, oh, I can get my butt touched and hit really hard. I like that. I'm gonna sign up. That might have been what happened, because that should have happened the first time. Oh, we're back on the farmers. Okay, let's get fair. We're back with the farmers. You know, let's just throw in a wheelbarrow. Okay, I'm just looking around to see if I can find anything new. There's nothing new. Okay, under the bridge. Wait, under this bridge? There's nothing here. I know I don't need to check on y'all. I know y'all gonna win. Y'all just beat them already. It's only in sandbox. I'm about to see that there. We're going to this map in sandbox just so I can see. Was they throwing tomatoes? Who is dude with? What did you just call me? Who is this guy in the afro throwing potatoes? Oh, that's my guy. That's the wheelbarrow. Oh, what are y'all doing? What was that? I know y'all aren't playing like that in the battlefield. Bro. I don't have time for this nonsense. Get these guys out of here. Come on. Are we just immobile in the water? Can I not swim? Don't plur nothing, bro. Over here platoon in my face. Can you hit your shots? Get them out of here. What language are they speaking, caveman? Excuse me? What does Mater have to do with this? Bro, come on, just stand up and throw. Thank you. Oh my God. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Sandbox real quick. I guess we might as well just make our own fight real quick though. Okay, what if we go? We're just gonna go Team Scarecrow over here. Team Scarecrow, $8,400. Let's try to match that. Let's try to match that with everything else. Oh yeah. Let's see y'all prove y'all worth. Let's see y'all prove y'all worth. Close enough. Let's see y'all prove y'all worth. Oh, they got range. Oh, they got range. Oh, they actually. No way y'all walk off. No way you walk. Oh! Hey, y'all just need to hit 2 more shots and y'all good. Y'all just need to hit 1 more. Oh, no, there's the fact that it came down to a 1-on-1 is ridiculous. That was supposed to be a joke. We're gonna look this up because I'm not about to investigate every single map. I don't have enough time for all that nonsense. Okay, so. There are locations of all 54 secret units and 3 secret maps. Okay. There's one on Tribal 1. So we're gonna go to Tribal 1. So press F here. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. Let's see what we can find. Let's see. I think we're looking for a pom-pom. I don't think we're actually looking for a character. I think we're looking for a pom-pom. So we're looking for a tree stump with a pom-pom on it. I don't know why turning is so slow in this mode. Are we seeing any pom-poms here? We seeing any pom pom? If y'all didn't know, I was actually one of the world's worst hide and seek players because I can't see. Okay, when it comes to finding oh, found it. Oh, I just look at it. Man, I'm just the best player to ever do it. Okay, where's the cheerleader? Okay, boom. Let's cheerleader it up. How do I fix this screen again? I don't want the screen to be up like this. Oh, okay, we're good. We want the secrets. Okay, boom. Here we go. Let's see them in action. Let's see them in action. We're gonna put those against a mammoth. This is only fair. This looks only fair, right? We get the secret girl. We put them against the mammoth. What are you? Wait, y'all don't do anything? What did you die from? Are y'all even bad? Y'all are not even bad. Are y'all men? Can I?
How you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't.
They're cheerleaders. I shouldn't have expected like damage from cheerleaders. Maybe that was my fault. But we're gonna go back to the campaign. Okay, what map is this? Like, what warriors are these? What are those? Is this medieval or is this Viking? What are y'all? What? Oh, they're bards. Okay. I can just get this over with. Like, what are they doing back here? They ran? What they ran? Okay, what are y'all? What are y'all sword fighting over here? Are y'all touching tips? Can y'all get to action? Can y'all get to what are y'all literally sword fighting right now? What are y'all looking at me for? I'm not controlling y'all. Y'all gonna do this. Y'all gonna find a way to get to him. I don't care if it takes all day. Y'all gonna find a way. What is this? I have to restart, huh? So why couldn't you do, like, you saw what I just did, so why? How did you do? We don't deserve this one. We don't deserve it. Nope. We don't deserve it. No, I'm not happy with that. Let's get archers instead. Maybe archers are more competent. There we go. Just stab him with the arrow. What are y'all doing? He's literally offering his butt. You missed point blank. He was so disgusted from y'all before that he killed himself. Oh, but we're back on tribal. Okay, let's just line these up. We're just gonna let them cook. We're gonna put some guy in the stoner in the back so we can have someone, you know, just having fun lighting something up back there. You know what I'm saying? Not everything has to be serious in war. Sometimes you just have to get back and smoke you a little something. Ain't that right? You have eyes of the stoner. You have man. Oh, those are bone mages. Oh, those. Oh, I thought they were normal. Oh, I made a miscalculation. Okay, my fault. Okay, I knew I should have used the better unit. I'm so sorry. This should be a lot better. Y'all cannot tell me they don't look like they're ready for action. Look at them. Everyone has a pack in a big bulge. Easy claps. Throw y'all rocks. Yep. Easy claps. Chuck them. Yep. Yep, easy duck. Okay, maybe I miscalculated a little bit. Maybe let's see if spear throwers can do it. I'm just trying to give someone else a chance because there's an easy way to do this. It's very easy, but I want to give someone else a chance. Y'all know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that. Okay, we catching bodies. Okay, this should be bad. Oh, they got their. Oh, I just thought of it. I just thought of the wave. I just thought of it. Watch this. There's no way we don't win. There's no way we don't win. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, come on. Whoa, yeah, throw them rocks. Yeah, I'm tired of y'all. Let's see what happens. Let's see it. That's what I like. That's what I like, Manny. I'm gonna start just adding random cheerleaders to something wet. I can't add no man. Okay, what is this, medieval? This is really a one-on-one? Oh, that's a clubber. They're just giving us random units. I'm gonna just keep using the same things from like this era of time just to make it easy for my brain to like to choose units, because I'm not about to go through this all these people. That's ridiculous. On God! Oh. He died from falling 10 feet. Oh my God. I actually have to use a different, I can't use, On God! What are y'all doing, bro? Just why is the caveman so tall? Oh wait, he's a halfling, that's why. Grab him by his nuts. I like the way you fight. Oh, he dodged that. I know y'all saw that. Thank you. That was a Saitama type punch. Bro, get some licks in, bro, halfling. There you go. Oh, you hit him in the nuts. I saw that. Nut shot for the win. Love that out of you. Okay, we're back on a farming level. Where's everyone else at? They definitely hiding in the hay bales. Y'all not about to play me, bro. In fact, we about to come and get all y'all hay balers. We lighting this side up. Where else y'all hiding at? We lighting this side up too. I see y'all really thought y'all could hide from me. I have eyes of a hawk. And just because y'all want to hide as hay bales, here's a scarecrow. How about that? Here's a scarecrow. In fact, here's a scarecrow over here too. Oh, they were hiding in there. Oh, these are just normal halflings. Oh, these are. Oh, he getting jumped. Oh, strength in numbers. Oh, please don't lose. The scarecrow got packed. Oh, no. Oh, I had a couple of miscalculations. Scarecrow. We will see you in the afterlife. We will see you. Okay, we're gonna make them come out to us, so we're not gonna put that many people down up front. We're putting all our people in the back, right? They're gonna have to start this confrontation, point blank period. I'm not having it. Yeah, we gonna see y'all in the open. Then we're gonna see how y'all really cook. We're gonna see y'all in the open, and we're gonna see how y'all really get down. Yeah, blick them. Come on, throw some more at them. Come on, throw some more poison. Throw some more. They're lining up for you. They're literally lining up for you. This should be easy claps. I already know I'm gonna win this with my eyes closed. I'm saying right here, eyes closed. I don't need to see it. We winning, aren't we? I'm hearing the sounds of victory right now. I'm about to open my eyes now. Oh, look at that. What is that? What? I feel like Akira Toriyama, bro. I'm an absolute utter genius. Someone said there's a secret unit on this map. We're gonna go to this map and sandbox and find it. Easy claps. Oh, someone tell me when the fight is over. I need a nap. I don't even need the headphones to know. I don't need the headphones. I'm gonna put them back on in 10 seconds and it's gonna say victory. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh? Okay. so they're on some BS. You know what it is? It's because there's a secret thing on this map that I don't have. That's what it is. What is the name of this map again? Bread and butter. Oh, I'm about to butter their biscuits. Let's try to find. I don't even know what type of thing we're looking for in this map. Oh, I didn't even have to look it up. Is there any discussion on if I'm a genius or not anymore? Is there any discussion? Like, honestly, it's ridiculous. So ridiculous. I'm so dang smart, man. I mean, I found one without looking it up. I feel like that gives me a pass to look the other one up. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I didn't have to search this one up either. I didn't have to search him up either. Oh my God. Jester, just my type of man. I love a man that can tell jokes. There's another one? Jesus, this map is loaded. Let's see, where else would it be? 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 We already found one. How was I supposed to figure out that one tree out of all these other trees? I guess it is the smallest individual one, but I would have never assumed it's this tree. That was pure luck. A giant? How did they know I like my men over 6'5"? Going back to campaign. We're about to go to the adventure. We're gonna teach them what's up. How much do these cost? We have the executioner. We have the jester. Where's the tree giant at? Oh my God, 4K. I guess we have to wait. We have to wait for another time. We're gonna go executioner on them. 2 executioners. We're gonna go a cheerleader and then a jester. Boom. This is the lineup. This is it. This is it. Yeah. Yeah, do I need to, can I just close my eyes again? Look at him, look at it go. Oh, go, you can do it. Y'all are supposed to be special units from this map. And y'all are telling me y'all can't take out like 3 people? This is not even competition for real. You can't go against a club. Okay. I honestly think we should go a couple of archers for some damage and distance. I think we should throw in a jester just because I want to see what they do. And then let's go back to medieval. Let's throw in the executioner just to see what they do. What? Hello? Are you good? Are you good, gang? Hey, I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. I feel like we're on a... I didn't even get to see us win because I was too busy concerned with the opposition. Oh, God. I just had such a caring heart. Oh, my goodness. I just care so much. Okay, we already got the secret off of this map, so we're going to put her down by default. Boom. Cheerleader by default. Honestly, it's so easy to win this map, but we're gonna... I'm curious. I'm very curious. 1 bone mage. Let's just throw in a spear thrower, just a couple of those just for fun. Let's see what they do with the bone mage. He didn't even get to. Okay, yeah. They're not even attack. Okay, so this is literally what happened. Mr. Popo's the bone mage, right? So what they did, right? And then they hammered. There was no comp whatsoever. We lost to some nonsense because they got in the way. So let's do this again. Like, why can they fly? Like, they literally look like fleas. They look just like fleas. Let's go. This is what I love to see. This is just so lovely, man. So lovely. He just might be the best. He might just be the best thing in this game. He might just be the best thing in the game. It's not even close. Oh, we're gonna go see. We're gonna find something on this map then. That statue looks very appetizing. Are you a unit? Please. Ooh, that would have been cool. Missed opportunity right there. Okay. Fishing rod, but no fisher. Oh, arrow. Nice. An art. What does that even mean? You're an archer, buddy. Okay, don't try to get all extra on me now. You're an archer. As simple as that. Campaign. Boom. Oh, we're on the final destination farmer. It said something about farmer, so we're gonna farmer it 1-on-1 and see what happens. Okay, what map is this? Because I don't think I can use any of these people yet. Maybe this is where the tree giant shines. I don't remember. Oh no, this is supposed to be for the farmer. I don't think the tree giant's a farmer. They might be a farmer though. trees, farming, that makes sense. They just waving around big sticks of broccoli. That's all. That's really y'all broccoli slingers. And they be having it tooted back when they throwing that broccoli. Golly! Eat your vegetables! Eat your vegetables! Easy dubs. Oh, okay. Now we can use that. We can use that thing we just got. I don't have enough for her. That's so annoying. Medieval. Why are they on my side of the map? A couple of healers. Like the fact that they are literally on my side is so crazy. They really. Yeah, toss them. Yep, toss them. Toss them. All 4 knights are still alive. There was no competition. Okay, I don't have enough for, this says final destination for our sorcerer. I don't know what a sorcerer is, but let's throw a spear thrower here and see what happens. Come on, come on. Like, you're so weak, bro. It's an easy clap right here. Boom. Oh. Man, it's just too easy. Killed 10 units with the giant with a single stroke. He just one-stroked 10 units. Y'all said there is something on here. Let's go and look for it then. There's not many places it can be. Oh, right here? Oh my God, I'm so good at this. What? Oh my God, I'm so good at this. Oh, I'm so good at this. Farmer snow. What the heck is this? Wheelbarrow dragon. Oh, that makes sense. Yep. Let's just try out the new characters right now, and then after that, we're gonna call it a quits. I just wanna see something real quick. Okay. Tree giant with 10, and then we're gonna match it with the mammoth. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this works. I'm rolling with Manny at all times. 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 At all times. Oh my God! Manny, get up! Get up! I'm not gonna let you do Manny like that. Okay, we about to run something fair, a little bit more fair than that. This is a little bit more fair. This is a little bit more fair. Yeah, get crushed by 2 BB. He one-shotted both of them at the same time? Come on, please. Please. There's no way you're getting this one. You can't get out of this one. This game should not let you get out of this one. This game should not. Yes. 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 I like this. I like. What? No. Okay. We get it. You're just a counter against them. You're just a counter. But what about this? They got distance on you. They got range. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, die. He's not close. He's just. Okay, no, okay. This is actually. Please just win, bro. Please just win. I'm sick and tired of. Yes. Yeah. Why did he fall? Finally! It was just a little unfair, but oh my God! Now I need to see what this other character's about. Armitraus? What are you about? Okay. Oh. You have a power-up shot? And it didn't mean nothing. It didn't mean nothing. It literally meant nothing. It literally didn't mean a dang thing. Like, I know it's just because she missed the shot. We're gonna do that, right? We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do something very similar over here. Very similar. Very similar. Yep. What is happening? What is happening here? You go, girl. You go. Okay. We need to still test out a couple more people. Wheelbarrow dragon. I think that's the only one we haven't tried, actually. I haven't really got to see the jester in action, so let's just we're doing something a little bit more tame. Okay, he can fall off though. He can fall off, and now he's throwing hands, and that's when you lose. Thank you. What if you give you a couple of cheerleaders to match though? How much crazier can he really get? You know, because he's not gonna be able to be in the distance of the cheerleaders. So I'm gonna put the cheerleaders a little bit closer, because he's gonna be able to move fast. How dangerous can you really get? How dangerous can you really get? Oh. Okay. Let's put you up against some real comp though. Some real comp real quick. Hold up. He survived? How is he still alive? He's down though. They lost. I don't know why I put this dude over here. So we found out that the tree giant is absolutely broken. Like, pound for pound, he's the most broken, which is crazy because he's humongous. But that's what we're gonna call that a game. Today we're playing a game called Fingered, and I'm not gonna tell you the synopsis. We're just gonna figure it out together what this game is about. Let's go. We gotta get our fingers out of what? That hole. I'm talking about that hole that's in your mouth. I'm trying to dive in that mouth that's chilling down south. Let's play the game. Start. Okay. Note to self: finger the guilty. Whoa, relax. Why are we doing the guilty like that? Relax. Okay. Let the innocent go. That is the way of a true detective. Positive and definitely clues mean the witness is 100% sure. Okay, positive and definitely. We have Basic Bob on day 1, as basic as they come. Looking for the dunce, man. He's getting fingered, man. No. I'm positive that he looked bald. Okay, he's positive he looked bald. I'm positive he looked dark. Like, when you say dark, do you mean tan or do you mean black? Cause that's dark, but he doesn't look bald at all. Like, he looked bald. Okay, I'm positive he looked odd. But he's not dark. He looks odd. Oh, he has hair. He has hair at the top. What's the last clue? I'm positive he looked tall. It gotta be him. He's the only, but he looks bald, but he's not bald. He looks odd, and he's tall. He's the tallest one. He's the only one here who's tall. It has to be him. Even though I swear I see hair on the back of his head. Okay, let's eliminate one by one. Okay, he looked tall. You don't look 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 tall. Finger. Oh yeah, finger him.
Disgusting.
Oh no, we actually really did, because I didn't think they meant literally, but we actually did. Let's figure some more, baby. The Daily Sun, guilty man executed. Detective says stinky. Who's killing you? Blah, 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 blah. Like, what does it say? Blah, 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 blah. Fetus screams cake. Nearsighted Nan. She tries her best, of course. Think clues are only correct 60% of the time? He definitely did not look a tad large. Okay, so he's not a tad large. This guy looks large. These people look large. Okay, so they're large. They're large. I should have read the... I'm positive he looked ugly. That's everyone here. I'm positive he looked light. Well, I can tell you who is not. We have 2 people. Number 4. I think he looked neat. Like, what does that mean? Neither one of these guys look neat at all. He definitely did not look a tad large. He's the cleanest looking one. Come on. Yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Disgusting.
Guilty man executed. Detective says, I get my man. Sport team eats lips. Dogs can't talk. Wait, what is, I can still see his face, but what is sports team eats lip? What is that? What does that mean? Bigot Barney. He's a racist. Oh, brother, note to self, never use work restroom. Don't order the chicken pesto. Buy new undies. New undies? Okay. I'm talking undies, huh? I want to dive in his butt. Why? Cause he looks like oh funny, huh? Hold up. Wait, he's a little funky. He definitely did not look like my paw. Okay, he didn't look like, so he did not look like his paw. Bro, I'm seeing a whole bunch of color folks. So he's purple. Would he look like his paw? I don't know. Give me another one. I think he did not look like a freak. Like, okay. I think he did not look like a freak. I'm positive he looked like a white person. He definitely did not look like my paw. I'm positive he looked like a white person. Well, hey, this is easy. This guy got a third eye? How did he unlock that? Get out of here. Yep. White person, you don't look white. You don't look white. Down to 2 people. I'm positive he looks like a pig. It was that third guy. It was that third guy. No. That third guy looked like a pig. I'm restarting. Okay, let's start. Basic Bob. Note to self, you can't kill everyone. Okay. Oh, is this gonna be it's gonna be a different person entirely? I'm positive he looked neat and tidy. I'm positive he looked rich. I'm positive he looked odd. I'm positive he looked tall. So okay, so get rid of the short people first. He looked rich. This is the only one who could look rich here. He's the only one who could look rich. So I'm gonna go with him. No. Try and rule out who's the criminal, who the criminal can't be before you finger anyone. Only finger the guilty. Right. Got you. He looked all messy. This guy does not look messy at all. Release. I'm positive he looks skinny. He looked dark. I literally got rid of the, he doesn't look skinny, but he's dark. But he doesn't look skinny. Huh? Sure, we'll finger him,
Get him
I guess.
in the chair.
Are you sure he did it? Sure.
Disgusting.
Okay. Detective says another soul. Puppies haunt homes. What? Okay. He definitely did not look neat. Okay, so anyone who looks neat, I'm positive he looked ugly. Like, that's so subjective. I think he looked like me. What does that mean? I'm positive he looked like skin and bones. Okay, he looked like skin and bones. Release. Release. Don't look like skin and bones. Don't look like skin and bones. Okay, so it's you two. Did not look neat. It might be you, bro.
Get him in the chair.
Get him in the chair!
Fingered.
I wonder how many fingers they're using, 1 or 2. Just because people look bad doesn't mean they do bad things. Ugly people aren't all mean. I think he did not look like a white person. I think, though, he doesn't know. I'm positive he looked like a dwarf. He's positive. Okay, so it has to be a short person. So you out of here. You're out of here. You're out of here. Okay. He definitely did not look like a pig. Anyone here look like a pig? Did not look like a pig. You look like a pig. Release you. I'm positive he looked like Moneybags Mahoney. It has to be him. It has to be him.
Clearly, he did it.
His name is Bling Bling Bart, bro. It gotta be Bling Bling Bart. I didn't even notice the names. Misunderstood Mike, Hobo Howard, Bling Bling Bart.
Get him in the chair.
I know he got money, bro.
Fingered.
We should have a ring while we finger Bling Bling. You know what? Yeah, let's leave that alone. Negative Nancy. She's always negative. It's best to release the people who don't fit the description because you might accidentally. I have done that. No, I've accidentally released people. He definitely did not look like a freak, a total freak or something. So they don't look like a freak. Who here doesn't look like a freak? He did not look like he owned a house. So he looks like he, okay. He definitely did not look like he was balding. He needs to look like he's balding and does not own a house. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I really appreciated that. Let's go based off of names. Hip Hank. Hip Hank might have a house, but he does look like he's balding. Wait, he needs to not be balding. He definitely did not look like he was balding. So we get rid of all the bald people. So we get rid of you. All bald people must go, I think. He did not look pale. Definitely did not look pale. There's only one guy here who does not look pale besides the pink guy, Grizzled Gideon. But he doesn't look like a total freak though. But he has hair. He looked like he's balding. He's bald. He has hair. But how does he look like a freak?
Get him in the chair.
Detective says, let's eat. Man shaves legs. Barking lowers stress. Damn Dan. It's okay. He's usually wrong about something. I'm positive he looked chub. I think he looked dark or something. They said he's always wrong about something. So I think he's probably wrong about this. So ignore that. He definitely did not look messy. He definitely did not look not messy. Bro, speak English! Definitely did not, which means he did not. So that means he doesn't look messy. He looks put together. Who here looks put together? Tidy Terry! Tidy Tom! Thuggish Todd, Hobo Henry. Okay, Tidy Terry might be. Hold on. I'm positive he looked chub. Neither one looks chubby though. He's the only one who looks chubby, but he's not tidy. He looked real up high. He was tall. Wait, what? I think he's the only one who's chubby. Hobo Henry is the only one who's chubby and is tall. I'm positive he looked real up high. It gotta be the tall guy. He did not look messy, which means they weren't messy. So he did not. So he did look messy. I misunderstood this. It's definitely this guy. It's definitely this guy.
Sex.
Yep. Detective says winner. Should everyone die? 3 dogs murder. What is this newspaper? Evil Eddie, only half truth. Great. It's bad if you send innocent people to electric trail. Try not how you mean your. I'm positive he looked like a jock. Okay, you don't look like a... Bro, who here looks like a jock? Nasty Vic looks like a jock. His name is Bulky Brad. Nasty Vic looks like a jock. Okay. He definitely did not look a mess. So he looks like a put-together jock. You look a mess. You look a mess. He's the only one who looks put together. His name is Nasty Nick. But his name's Bulky Brad, but he don't even look bulky. But he looks put together. He looks nasty. I think he did not look young. So he might look young. He looks young. I think he looked like a hippie. It's 1 or 2. It's like, it's 0 or 1. I mean, it's 0 1. Because he looks like a jock and he does not look a mess. It gotta be him.
Get him in the chair. Guess what? You killed the wrong guy.
Wait, you're telling me that guy did not look like a jock? He did not look like a jock, bro. Sure. Opposite. He describes people in the opposite. That's how everyone has been doing. I'm positive he looked unlike a hippie. I'm positive he looked ugly. So are all these opposites? He's a skinny, hot, short hippie. It gotta be him. It gotta be him. I'm positive he looked unlike a hippie. It
Get
gotta
him
be
in the chair. Yuck.
Knew it. Foiled again. Disease spreads. Legs grow from him. What? Someone's following him so he can't stay long. Watch the time. If it runs out, you... What? I have 59 seconds. Okay. I'm positive he looked young. He looked girly. Young, girly. He definitely did not look overweight. He's skinny, young, girly. And doesn't look skinny, young, and girly. I mean, Only one person here fits the description, the girly
in the
description. Easy. Easy. My grandma was a who? More fingers found. Dog food diet fad. What does that mean? Broken Bella. She has head problems. Great. I'm positive he looked break easy. Skinny. That means he must look like he's easy to break. Him. I'm positive he has no dollars. He has no dollars. I'm positive he was tall. He's tall. I'm positive he looked me. What? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? I'm positive he looked up high guy. He looked break easy. There's only one guy who looks skinny. Bro, she just ruined all of it, bro. Like, she says looks like him, but how? He looks nothing like you. Gross George. Is it because you're gross?
Oh, we're fingering you, buddy. Yuck.
Smells like winning. Detective said I did something. Man marries dog. Twin bark at wall. What is going on with this, people? Day 10, bullhead Bart. He never repeats himself. He definitely did not look bald. He has hair. He's short with hair. It doesn't look weird. Short with hair. So let's get rid of all the tall people first. Short with hair. You're not, I mean, you could be considered short. Short with hair. You don't have hair. You don't have, I mean, you have hair, I guess. Short with hair, not short. Okay, short with hair. He did not look weird. Who here doesn't look weird? Him. Actually, he has a pacifier in. Okay. Last one, he did not look like a wimp. Short with hair, didn't look like a wimp. One of these two. But he looks, Nutty Noel looks weird. I guess Biker Benny?
Get him in the chair. Disgusting.
Okay, bet. Fetus shocker. I'll be in hell before you start breakfast. Very clues describe someone who matches most. I'm positive he looks old. Okay. I'm positive he looked very unattractive. So he's old and very ugly. Old and very ugly. You know that describes everyone. Oh, we can get rid of Haughty Man. Old, very ugly. We can get rid of Haughty Howard. He looked tall. Tall, old, and ugly. That you? He's bald. Tall, ugly.
You're done for.
Yeah, it gotta be you.
Beautiful.
Killing brings rain. Are we in the ancient times? Did you fart? Dusty Dirk. He's dirty. Be sure to inspect every bit of person's bodies. They even have small tattoos and piercings that may give him away. He definitely did not look hairy. Ugh. So he doesn't have... Are you serious, dog? Are you serious? Bro was passing gas. Okay. So he did not look hairy. So the guy is bald. He did not look dumb. Okay, so he has no hair and he looks intelligent. It gotta be this guy. He has a beard though. Okay, hip hand may not look dumb. He did not look like some nerd. Okay, it might be hip hand or this guy. I think he did not look kind of, whoa. Hold on now. Did not look hairy. Did not look dumb. Okay, let's get rid of people who look dumb. Look dumb. Furry Fender. What? Furry Fang. Like, how am I supposed to breathe in this? He has a pot on his head. Get rid of him. Okay, let's go back. Did not look hairy. So that doesn't mean bald. That just means he doesn't have a bunch of hair. But I think it might be hip hand, because he has no hair on him. Wait, no, he has a mustache. Same with him. They both have a mustache. And he did not look like a nerd. Neither one of these look like nerds. I don't know. Wait, they don't have no hair on them. Is it Auntie Angus? I truly have no clue. Because they said he did not look like some nerd. And he looked like a nerd. He definitely did not look like some nerd. That looks like a nerd. He has to go. They didn't look dumb, but they didn't look like a nerd. I feel like all these people fit the bill. I mean, okay, let's do Harry. Okay. What about hair? Did not look hairy. Did not look hairy. You have hair. Let's get rid of you. Yeah, he just has a mustache. You're the only one without a mustache. I don't see no hair on you. It gotta be them. They're the only one who doesn't have hair on them. But the party hat looks kind of dumb though. The party hat is kind of dumb. So if the party hat is dumb, who would it be? He did not look kind of peculiar. I think he did not. I'm gonna have to go with you, bro. I'm gonna have to go with you.
Get him in the chair. Sorry, folks. That man had a family.
Are we serious? Wait. No, I meant to. I fingered the wrong person. Unfortunately, they're gone. I really think that Dirty Dan wasn't trying to help me at all. 'Cause it felt like the path he led me down was wrong. I mean, so wrong, Dirty Dan. I hope you never get a call on your phone, and I hope that all your family will leave you alone. Dirty Dan, Dirty Dan. He is a dirty man who don't be getting in the bands. I had no clue who it was gonna be anyways, because there were still 3 other people who all fit the description. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, that was a great game. That was fingered. Hopefully y'all never get in trouble and have to get fingered yourselves. You know what I'm saying? What? Throw a spinning boomerang that passes through? What the heck? What? Cream Splat? Today we're playing a game called Pattaya Simulator, and the synopsis of this game is: Pattaya Simulator is a life simulation game set in the city of Pattaya. Players take on a role as a masseur who travels to Pattaya to earn money, pay off family debts, and bring happiness back to the city through massages. We're becoming a massage connoisseur. Okay, so this is us. Oh, we have a female face. Okay, so we can either okay. Do I want to go male or female? Let me get some whatchamacallit. I don't need no saturation. Yeah, maybe we're gonna go clean shaven, muscle. Hold up. Oh, that's just the defined aestheticism. Wait, so we have to be this bulky? Like, we're brolic. We'll be a woman. Wait, hold up. As a man, we have muscle definition and beard. As a woman, we just have makeup. Holy, okay. This is about to be a game of the ages, bruh. Okay, let's be like around there. Saturation lower. Like, what is? Okay, so it's just eyeliner. Okay, let's do a little bit like that. Okay, we're bad. Oh, let's go wig. Like, these are the only 3 hairstyles I have. Right. Okay. Hold on. We got some shoulder to us. We're gonna keep the pants on. We gonna leave the toes out though. Let's lock in. I don't. Why is there 5 people behind me and 2 cameras? Why are 2 of them shirtless? Let's hope for the best. High density NPCs, whatever that means. Ooh, this is cinematic. Just walking around with toes all out. Everything's gray. This must be depressing, bruh. Why is everything gray? At last, I finally made my way to the city. Huh. Why does everything here seem lifeless and devoid of color? All right then, I'll bring the happiness back to everyone through my massage and earn enough to pay off my debt. 50 bands. 1 thumbs up. She brought life back to the city. Okay. Every 10 hours, I have to learn at least $4,000 to pay off my debt. Maybe I should try finding someone and use the crosshair at the center to talk to them and press E. Okay. So we have to find someone and talk to. Okay, you. Hey, what's up, twin? Talk. I can increase affection by talking to them. How old are you? Offer up is crazy. How are you? I'm happy today. What's your name? My name is April. What do you like to do? I love sleeping. How old are you? 30. You're 36? Damn. You're aging great, April. You are very ugly. What the world? Did you have fun today? Can you make it fun for me? Hold on. How do I respond to that? Let me respond to that how I want to. Do you come here often? Only on weekends. What are you doing now? Taking a break? What do you think of this place? I love it here. What's your job? I'm a singer. You like massages? What about you? You didn't answer my question. Massage? Massage is considered a form of Thai culture, focusing on pressing and squeezing the body to promote relaxation, a sense of comfort. Massages are found commonly through... Hey, bro, get out my face! Why y'all walking around with y'all head down? Okay, give me... Does that say bush? Oh, I can massage her behind the bush? What type of massage is this? Press any key to stop the bar on the target. Are we sure this is about massages? I'm very happy. Did she always not have pants on? Wow, you brought their colors back. Hey, did bro... Look at bro to the right. He turned around. He's staring at me. I got $600. Nice. Looks like I got more than a few tricks. Press Q to attract people. Wallpaper. That don't matter. Match. Adam. Okay. So we can match people. We can buy skill sets. The ring. What does the ring do? Boomerang. What? Throw a spinning boomerang that passes through. What the heck? What? Cream splash? Ping pong show and the doll. Yo, time is running out while I'm doing belly dance. Did this really attract people? This really... What the... They're just throwing money at me? What is this? What is happening? I belly dance and they just start literally making it rain on me? I can twerk? No, I don't want to do that. I want to twerk. Oh, right. I can use my massage tool to bring people happy. I have a massage stick? Remember, the higher my level, the greater chance to charm people. Let's start making everyone in the city happy. Yo, my cursor is a plug. Dancing, twerk. Oh, brother. Oh, we really are twerking. Oh, so people want to see me belly dance, but no one wants to see me twerk. I can do the YMCA. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Y'all paying for this, but when I was throwing buns, y'all wanted nothing to do with me? What is this city? Oh, I'm holding up a massage sign and now y'all want to... Yo, okay. How do I massage these people? How do I massage it? I have a massage stick. I'm hitting them with love. I just knocked them out with love. Bro, what the heck? Okay. Let me talk to him. How are you? What's your name? What do you like to do? How old are you? Dance. We're dancing our affection up. Hold up. And I'm making money while dancing. Wait. Whoa. I'm not done yet. Do you think I'm pretty? Of course. You're beautiful. You're so cute. Oh, you're making me smile. Are you single? Nope, I'm taken. Anyways, who are you? How are you? Hey, I like them here. Like who? What's your name? My name is Denise, okay? What do you like to do? I love music. Okay. Do you have fun today? I'm bored. What's your job? I'm a driver. Let's dance. Oh, we're both hitting the same move. Hold up. Wait, Denise. Wait, Denise. Wait, hold up. I just need to change my dance move, Denise. Let's twerk together, Denise. Denise, wait, let's dance. Yeah! Hey, let's get that bread, Denise. I'm not done talking to you. Are you single? Yeah, I am. You're so cute. You're making me smile. Are you think I'm pretty? Do you think... I don't really care. The heck you mean you don't care? You look stylish. I'm not. What? I listen to all the time. What foods do you like? I'm not picky. Do you work out? Yeah, sometimes. Are you tired? I'm fine. Why do you not care to socialize? Mind if I stay with you a bit? I'd rather be alone. How about I massage you? Let's go to a car. Okay, well, she said she'd rather be alone, and now she's coming back with me getting a massage. Oh, wait, whoa. Wait. Hey, what is that? What is this? What do you mean 5 rounds? 5 rounds of what? 5 rounds of what? What are we doing for 5 rounds? I wasn't prepped for this. Can I get your contact? Of course. What the world? 1,500? Hold on. Wait, they're already naked, bro. Oh, whoa. This food looks delectable. Hold on. Y'all selling like real food over here. Hold on. Just because you're selling real food, here, get massaged. Get massaged. Yeah, I'm charming you up, aren't I, boy? I'm charming you up. Okay, let's go for a man this time. Hey, come on, get charmed. You happy now? Let's talk. Help? Let's help him up. Oh, I can help him by going to a hotel. I'm dragging him? Did I get press up or down on the bar? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Yo, what is yo, this is wicked. This wait. Hold on. Yo, maybe he was just it's nothing crazy. He wasn't like knocked out, passed out. He was just like exhausted. He was just like, man, I've never been this excited before in my life. That's all this is. That's all this is, bro. That's all that was. Nothing else. Come on. Love it up. Bread? How much money was that? Did I even get money? I don't think he paid me. We're both gonna twerk. We're both gonna throw those yams, boy. Throw those yams. Yes, sir. Throw that, boy. Throw that ass. Let's talk to him. How are you? I'm all right. Do you think I'm pretty? Yeah, but I think I look better. I like a challenge. Hold on. I don't mind a challenge. You like music? I listen to it all the time. I like talking to you. Oh, thanks. I like a challenge. You look stylish. I'm not telling. Like, what does that mean? What kind of food do you like? I love spicy food. Can I go get spicy food for him? Do you work out? Not really. You don't work out. I can see your bite. I see your shoulder. Do you like games? Here and there. What's your favorite? Watching movies? How about we go make a movie? On the toilet! There's no... Wait, what? Wait, what's right? Oh, we had to go to the another side of the city, and we're going into the women's bathroom. Wait, hold up. Hold any button to massage, then release it when the bar is nearly full. Oh, they can't hear. They're not allowed to hear. Dog, what is this game? What is this game? What is this game? Oh my gosh. Yo, I must be the best masseuse in town. Top 10 masseuse to ever do it. This is, yo, whoever thought of this game. Ridiculous concept. Absurd concept. Absurd concept. Can I get your contact? Nah, you two. So, bro, I didn't get paid for that. Okay, there we go. I did get paid. I didn't get paid for the other one. We don't have the squirting mechanic yet. That sounds wicked. I can buy the ring for 4 bands. Wait, is that one of the mechanics here? Is that what that's gonna be? Butt impact? What does that even mean? Air cannon. Enlarges the size of people in front? Like, I can get a remote, a popper. Yo. Throws a popper forward, drawing nearby people towards it and granting HP to the player. What do I need HP for? Hold on, wait. I need to earn more money. Earn more money. Hold on. Wait, I think they have a star. They have a star. Wait, hold up. There's actually quests. Hold up, they're shining. Who are you? Oh my! Whoa! I'm getting beat! I'm getting beat! This is why I need XP. This is why. Yo, what? I'm fighting for it. Y'all gonna have to fight. You're gonna have to swing on me. They're swinging on me. Did he just jump on the car for ore points? Dog, I got jumped for what? Who is James? Is James coming to defend me, a woman? I died? James really came to defend me. I lost 5 bands! Okay, we dancing? Okay. Yeah. Make it rain on. Make it rain on. Make it rain on. Hey, make it rain on. I say I need you to throw me some money. My booty is clapping. Please throw it for me. Hey. Talk. We're speed running. Ask for money. They just gave me $300. And they're still great. They still have no life. They have no life in them, bro. You're feeling a bit down. Did you have fun today? Do you like massages? They're okay. What? Oh yeah, she's having a horrible time. She does not like talking to me. What are you doing right now? Looking around. Let's dance. Let's get the emotion up. Yep, let's twerk together. I have 8 seconds left. Wait, what happens in that 8 seconds? Oh, I brought life to her just by twerking with her. Oh, okay. The time going down doesn't mean anything. The time going down doesn't mean nothing. Okay, do you think I'm pretty? I don't care. Are you single? I just got out of a relationship. You're cute. That means a lot. Thanks. You're stylish. You're too kind. I like talking to you. I'm not telling. Let's dance a little bit more. I need to try to get her to a massage, bro. Your debt is due? No, wait. Payments below. We're coming. Who's we? The mafia's here. The mafia's here. Run! They're shooting people. Don't worry, they can't catch me. They can't catch me. I'm moving. Hey, yeah, fight for me, John. Hey, yeah. Yeah, get them for me, John. Yeah, let's jump him. We jumping him. Mafia who? No, they're flicking me. Nah, John, get him. Okay, take those bullets for me, John. I'll be back. I will not be back. John's really taking one, bro. Okay, how do I reset, bro? Main menu, new game. Okay, we're locked in this time. Come on. Okay, I have to earn $4,000 every day. I have no clue how to bring up that massage stick, to be honest. Oh, I can just touch them. Hold on. Yo, that makes it so much easier. I don't have to talk. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm so glad we're both giggling too. Like, that's the best part. Like it's always best when you're getting a massage and both parties are enjoying it. Yeah, I brought you that happiness. You're welcome. Got a few more tricks to attract people. Okay. So dancing, I can. Oh, I mean, this is not really gonna change much. Oh, I can have different jackets. Wait, I have more options. I didn't have all these options earlier. Short black. Give me some pants, bro. I can even pretend to be a volleyball player. Oh, we have a whole bunch of fits. Whatever, we're wasting time. We need to get money. Oh, right. You can use massage tools to bring happiness to people. Yeah. Remember, the higher my level is, the greater my chance to charm people is. Okay. So first, let's charm girl up. Yep. Oh, she's happy. Let's help her. Let's help her to a bush. This is wicked. Oh, and she has cheeks out too. Don't stare too hard. That's inappropriate. I need to make sure I get paid after this, because I'm not going to use my massage stick if I don't get paid. Give me bread. Can you get my contact as long as you give me bread? Hello? I didn't get no bread. Okay, maybe I like it. Do it again. Does it feel good? What? I like it. Wait, bro, let me. You're so cute. Massage. Just give me money, bro. Hey, dog, come here. Hey, dog, come here. I need to talk to them to be able to massage them properly, so they pay me. Okay, let me just touch you. You want to be complicated? Touch, massage. Let's go to car. Okay. Press the buttons that are shown. Down, left, right, up, left, space. Oh yeah, right, left, right. Oh yeah. Up, left, right, down, left. Okay. Orange, right, orange, blue, yellow, yes. Okay. Oh, yes. Ice cream so good. Okay, give me my bread. I need 4 bands. No, you can't have my contact, bro. I barely know you. Yes, give me my 1,500. Yes. Oh, y'all chilling? Oh, let's talk. How are you? I'm bored, then let's dance. Hey, let's dance. Ugh. Let's dance now. We getting paid together. We getting paid now. Oh, we're charming level 3? I don't know what that means for us, though. Are you single? Yeah, I am. You're so cute. Do you think I'm pretty? I don't really care. That must mean they think I'm ugly. Okay, let me touch you so I can massage you. There we go. Let's go to the toilet, because the toilet is fun. It's something that's very dangerous. It kind of just, you know what I'm saying? It kind of gets me going. Let's go to the toilet. Yeah, let's get oh yeah, it's something about them maybe overhearing us. Oh, I have to hold it. I'm pressing it. I have to hold it. Yep, 178. Like, we gotta get paid more based off the affection, right? So the more affection we get, like, I want to get paid more than 1,500 this time around. That's what I'm looking for. Pay me more than 1,500. More than 1,500. Come on. 14. Stop it. Oh, they don't like you when you don't touch me. Okay. You look great. Are you single? Just got out of a relationship? You just said a different. How are you? Not really feeling this place. You look stylish. You're too kind. I like talking to you. That means a lot. What kind of food you like? Anything sweet? Do you like music? Not really. What type of person are you? Do you work out? A bit. Massage. We can go right back again. Another massage, baby. Another massage. Hey, she must be breaded. I can't believe if I don't get my bread up, I'm hunted down by the mafia. What did I do to the mafia, bro? What connections do I have to the mafia? What if I do it all the way up? I don't get paid. I don't get paid. That stinks. That stinks, bro. My affection is gone. Yo, that was a potential 189 affection. That could affect my pay. How much you paying me this time around? 1,500. I did better that time. Love to see it. Okay, I'll talk with you later. Yeah, I don't really got nothing else for you. Ooh, you look lonely. Don't tease me. That feels good. Oh yeah. Yeah, he hasn't been touched in forever. This man has never been touched. We are about to take advantage of him. Taking advantage. Yep. Give me that bread. Give me that bread. He hasn't felt the touch in a minute. There we go. Give me that bread. We're in Happy City. Oh, you look like you scrolling through your phone. This is exciting. Don't tease me. Stop it. Okay. I was about to say, I better not be able to just touch every man and it just works. I can massage him though, real quick. Bio toilets? What does that mean? We're going in a porta potty? Oh, that's disgusting. Wait, I'm so confused on what they want me to do here. I'm so confused. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it. Okay, this is actually okay. Got it. Yo, I know we're so nasty, bro. I know we're disgusting, sure. Oh my gosh, I know we're disgusting, dog. 1,700? Oh, I'm going to the porta potty every time. Let me get some food. Like, why do you only have underwear on? Let me get something to eat. Defense boost, charm boost, money boost. Money boost? Give me that. XP boost? I don't need charm boost, but money and XP boost is crazy. Night/day freeze. I don't even know what that means. Speed boost? Oh yeah, give me a speed boost. Give me a speed boost for sure. Rose apple experience boost. Oh yeah, y'all talking? Yeah, I got something to say. Harder? Don't touch me. Bet. And let's dance. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this is a deep, intricate game. I think more games could use this game as an example on like what you're supposed to do to create a good game, bro. Like, you see how I just brought life to her by dancing with her? That tickles. Don't touch me. See, you have to just following the cues. Just got a relationship. You're cute. Do you think I'm pretty? Of course. How are you? Yeah, good. Bored enough? You're bored? Then let's go to the porta potty. Let's go to the porta potty. Like, it's really disgusting that the fact that we kept going after the porta potty fell over. Like, I feel like a porta potty falling over should be game over. But I guess we're really freaked out here. There is no game over around here. Oh, our XP thing goes down very... Okay, it doesn't last forever. Okay. Let me talk to you. Hey, bro, get out the way. Stop it. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you. What do you like to do? I love sleeping. What's your name? My name is Rebecca. How old are you? I just had to ask 3 questions. We're going to the tree. Let's go, Rebecca. I don't know like how this is any different in the tree. What? Click the birds away to shoo them away. Bro, what? I'm shooing birds away? Why do I not want them to watch? I'm just saying, since we were already in a porta potty, so I'm saying like, why is birds like, oh, okay, that's too far. Okay, I'm locked. Yo, you better give me crazy bread after this. Okay, I can only have 1 boost at a time, by the way. So all those other boosts that I bought, I thought I was gonna be able to like keep them, but I can't. 2K. Oh my goodness, bro. 2 bands. Hey, you holding a sign? Use. And I'm riding a Rover, killing 12 keep on trying to pull me over. Asking if I stole it, I bought it, I own it. I remember walking to school, catching the bus early morning like mine ain't going. I was in the hallways roaming, but I still got my diploma. Went to school all 12 years just to get a job selling donuts. Was girl shirtless? Hold up. Oh no, she has a top on. Okay, I thought she was running around. Okay, let me go see what bro is doing over here. What do you got going on? A lottery ticket. I love gambling. Check lottery. Okay, just let me get a couple. Come on, bro. Okay, last one. Okay. Ooh, I got the 9-9. Okay. I got, okay. If you win, you have to keep going until you lose. Oh, I got the 555. Okay, yeah, that I'm over it now. I'm over it. Get charmed. Naughty. Hold on. What's that naughty thing say? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Let me increase my naughty meter. Hold on. I want to max out my naughty meter down there. That gotta give me some. Like I'm providing happiness to so many people. Granted, it's not getting me no bread, but they're oh, you have to wait for them to get up. They do eventually get up. Okay. They do eventually get up. So the more people I just bring color to, I can just slide by them later. Enemy. Wait. The police? If I get too naughty, I get hunted? Are you serious? No. Run, please sprint. I'm not sprinting. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. You can be too naughty. How long do they follow? No way they follow forever. Your debt is due. That's what I was about to say. I need to pay my debt before I die. How do I pay it? Oh, donate to people's happiness? No! Bro, I just donated, bro. I have no clue. Okay, let's try to Marco, he is 50. Benjamin's 29. Sure, let's match with Benjamin. We can just randomly match? Just randomly? Benjamin's just I don't want to be hunted down by the mafia. Give me a way to pay off my debt, please. I promise I'm not trying to avoid paying it. If they hunt me down, I'm gonna be so upset, dog. Because I got the money to pay it. Here we go. Yep. Getting big bread. Oh, knocked over. Okay, we're good though. W recover. Can I get your contact? No, leave me alone. 1900, plenty of cash. Okay, can I talk to bro? Wait, I could talk. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the guards. Is there a hotel nearby? All the way down there? Okay, bro, let's lock in. My goal, there is a ability we obtain later in the game that I'm trying that I got advertised in the trailer. And that's what I was hoping to get. I thought it would be over early on, but no, this game is actually so deep and intricate. Like you see the plot of this game. You see the depth of this game. Like this is a game you can't rush. Look at, oh, they're going crazy. Oh my God. Yo, what type of massage is this aggressive? Holy. Why do all the men want my contact? 4 bands? Okay, I want to see if I can charm dude. Okay, if I try to talk to him, I get hunted. Right. Like what type of BS is that? Okay, so this is what I need to do. What is day/night freeze? Are they frozen now? Nope, they are not frozen. Okay, that's what I thought it was meant. I thought it was gonna freeze them. What I'm trying to do is I need to get my defense up. Luck boost, damage boost, or defense boost. Oh, I can stack them? No, I can't stack them. These are two separate things. I'm gonna go with damage boost. Yep. Oh yeah, they're getting tapped. Oh yeah, this damage boost is crazy. Oh yeah. Oh no, swing. Oh yeah. Now I can talk to you. Now we can talk. Don't tease you. Don't touch you. Let me. What's your name? My name's Sal. How are you, Sal? Could be better. Do you like massages? What even is that? Did you have fun today? Not really. Don't tease me. What happened to the city? Everything used to be normal until she arrived. Who is she? Are you busy? I got time. Mind if I stay with you? Only if you want. Behind the rock! We got our first big shot. I want bread from him. Oh, there's a jet ski area. Oh, we could definitely do something in the water over there. Climb the rocks multiple times before they come down. What does that mean? Oh, I have to destroy the rocks they meant. What are we doing that's chucking rocks up? What are we doing? What can we possibly be doing that is requiring rocks to be thrown? What type of gorilla back shots are going on? What is this game? Dog, I found game of the year. Bro. This is what we need more games of right here. Yep. This is peak right here. We earthbended his dingle, bro. He was really rock solid. He was really bricked. I got 15K. I can't talk to him again though. What's over here? Oh, nice. What the, bro? Right. Oh, wait. What are these? What are these? Oh, I can get money. Oh, this is easy bread. You saying I could just money farm here? This is not as exciting though. You know what I'm saying? Nowhere near as exciting. Okay, how do I put this bad boy down? Hey, can I hop on your lap? That tickles. You scared me. Like, dog. You know, this really could help your tracking with like other competitive games, right? Like if you're a Valorant player and you need to work on your tracking, or you want to play COD and you need to work on your like, you know, your tracking abilities, this is what this game is for. I actually respect it. Like this game is really working on your normal everyday gameplay mechanics. Did you get contact? No. 2,000? Ah, bro, he was broke. He was broke. My debt is 50K. Oh, wait, I can buy a new skill. I don't want to dance. Releases a powerful kiss that travels forward, affecting everyone. Ooh, that does sound hard. How do we use it though? Okay, that's how you use different skills. Okay, so let me see the kiss. Oh, and it has a cooldown. Oh, hold up. You already have color to you. Stop it. No, don't tease me. This is exciting. Do you like it? Oh, yeah. That feels good. Harder. Yep. Let's go behind the rock. I can't believe I've been on this game for 40 minutes. Mind you, this wasn't even the game we were supposed to play today. Like, this was not the game on the schedule. Oh, yeah, they're overwhelming. They're overwhelming. Too many rocks. This is what I'm saying. This can really help with your tracking, bro. This can really help with your tracking. Holy. Okay, how much money you got me? 2K. Debt is due. Max pay. Sure, let's pay off all of it. Oh, we still need to get 4 bands and whatever. Hold up. Let me go find a line of people so I can kiss them all. So where's yeah, let's try to do these two. Oh yeah, they both got hit with that heavy. Oh my goodness, they both got hit with that heavy. You saw that? I don't even have to do nothing no more, bro. Just, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can just make everyone happy. And it's filling, oh, and now it's really filling up my naughty bar. So I need to be careful. I need to be careful before I get too naughty. It's a decent amount of people. Oh, they're working out over here. Okay, y'all fit over here. How about y'all fit those that happiness? Oh, you don't feel good? Oh, you gonna feel good around me now. All right. Yo, that's gonna be Pattaya Simulator. I hope y'all enjoyed the game. I hope y'all had a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep tight, please. Do not let the bed buzz my butt. Today we're about to play a game called Untime, and the synopsis of this game is: after an unfortunate accident, Circe moves from the big city to the small town of Dugo to start afresh. But maybe there are some things she can't change. That gave me nothing. I did not sign up. Hold on, what? Day 1. What? I didn't sign up for a work. What am I playing, bro? Serial murders in suck. I don't know what that says. The disturbing news is from the small town of Sagur. A mass murder of 8 people occurred last night at approximately 03:25. Authorities discovered bodies with multiple stab wounds, seemingly committed by the same suspect. As of now, there are no leads on the serial killer. The public is advised to be careful. We will continue to provide updates as the story develops. And now to the weather. It looks like a heavy cloud is situating itself about the town of Dugo. Dugo residents are advised to prepare their raincoats and umbrella for the upcoming heavy rain. Better get my raincoat to work then. Better bring my raincoat to work then. Speaking of, I should probably head to work. Don't want to be tardy on my first day. Great. So now I signed up for a horror game that I wasn't expecting. Lovely. Hi, sis. You should have just arrived at your new place. By the time you read this, since the last time I addressed, since the last address, I just wanted to make sure you made it in one piece. Mom and Dad still think you shouldn't have made the move. They keep lecturing me about how I shouldn't make brash decisions like you and be grateful that I have a sustainable job. But I know how stressful the city life can get. Anyway, you're probably still moving your things, so I'll make it a short letter. I'll send some stuff over once in a while to keep you company. You better write me back. Love, Carl. That's probably not how Carl sounds. P.S. Everyone's moving on from Lila. We know it wasn't your fault. Okay. We're in an age of no phones. That's one thing that should be clear. So we can't just call somebody. That looked like somebody was standing there. Why are these doors open like that, man? These doors open like I'm supposed to be jump scared. Where is work at? Where do y'all want me to walk to? Whoops, wrong way. Oh, thanks. Oh, look, it's Grandpa. Grandma, you got some big old hands. You look like you give the most aggressive slaps. Good morning. Oh, hello, dear. I'm glad you finally said hi. I haven't heard from you since you moved in a few days ago. Yeah, I was still settling. Don't be shy, dear. If you ever need anything, just let me know. Okay, thank you. I have to go now. Have a good day, dear. Is there anyone else across the street I could talk to? Oh, okay, now we're in the city. We probably work here at Bobby Books. It's the only place that has a name on it, but, you know, just in case. It's not. I walk right past it. Dang it, I walk right past it. Hold up, is it over here? Oh, other way. Okay, is it over there? Okay, I can't go over there. Is it over here? Is it over here? Okay, let's go to Bobby Books. We're a librarian. Yuck. I got to clean before I even spoke to anybody? Talk about diligent. Hello? Well, it's about time. Sorry, I lost track of time. I save it. Just get to work. Clean the place up, will ya? Oh, and this is coming off of your pay. Oh, okay, bro. I'm 5 minutes late. So what are you about to take from me? 6 cents? Goodness, coming off of my pay. Like, y'all don't get customers here anyways. Why is there all these mess of? Doesn't this get in the way of getting the books? Come on, bro. You mad at me because your hairline messed up. Is empty like my soul. What'd you say? Nothing. I finished. Quit standing there and clean this place up. Where else do you need me to clean? Oh, here we go. Oh, you done? There's one more thing. There's more things I need you to do. Okay. It's gonna be a long day for you, understand? Why do you talk to me like that? That should be it for the day. Oh, now it's raining. At least, I mean, you've been here all day. That's it for the day. Don't be late tomorrow. Don't tell me what to be tomorrow. I can be who I want tomorrow. I can be late, early. Hello? Watch it. Get it? Watch it. His watch, it looks expensive. Finders keepers. I'll sell it if I ever need some extra cash. Better get home. Day 2. We have received an update on the Sigil murders this morning. The culprit's body was found in the neighborhood of Duggo, stabbed multiple times in the stomach. The culprit, identified as Tim Travis Boloki, was a scientist working in the local research lab. Dr. Travis was reported to be constantly seen tired and strained in his workplace until the day of the incident. According to his colleagues, Dr. Travis' demeanor seemingly shift overnight. It was unknown why he'd committed such heinous acts. Scary how someone can go crazy like that. Crap, I'm gonna be late again. I hate how I'm looking at it's just dark. In the city. Good morning, dear. How rude of me. I didn't catch your name yesterday. Or it's Circe. I have no... Cersei? Sorry, I have to go. I'm running late again. Well, don't let me stop you, Cersei. I think it's Cersei. I don't know. So now let's go back into the store. Let's see. Let's pre-clean up the mess. Came straight to work. What are you gonna complain about now, huh? Yeah, fix your ball spot. Fix your ball spot. Yeah. Yeah, you got all types of mess. You just let anyone make a mess in your place. Yeah, fix your ball spot. Yeah, fix your hairline. Yeah, everyone just pooing in this place. Yeah, did someone just have, like, diarrhea off rip? Get over here. There's books in the backs that need to be stocked. Like, they just pooed all over the wall. Time to head home. Okay, so now you don't want to talk to me. Am I gonna get ran over again? Oh, no, it's just day 3. Oh, no, it's day 4. No, it's 10. Oh. Day 43.
Further studies show that although time travel is impossible, scientists have theories on a similar outcome. The theory of infinite timelines allow the concept to be possible by traveling to a parallel timelines of their desired time. Despite all of this, the public believes that the scientists should focus on the efforts on issues that actually contribute to society.
On to the weather. Those rain-free days have come to an end with heavy rain clouds coming into the area. The town hasn't experienced any rain in a month, so the residents, please get your raincoats and umbrella. Cersei, reminds me of my first day. Better get going. Period. On the way. Well, that's a different location, huh? Here we go. Is Granny not here? Oh, she's back in her corner. Hey, Gran. Hey, Gran. Morning, Ruth. Hello, Cersei. Gotta run. Don't let me stop you. What type of whack conversation is that? There was no love or care there. They whipping that thing. Hold on. I want to see if I can stand in front of them and get hit by the car. Hold on. Really? It won't let me get hit by the car, man. Like, let me have the choice to die if I want to, bro. Act like everyone want to live. Man, don't push your ideals onto me, bro. Maybe I want to die. More books in the back. Stock them. Cersei, I need to talk to you. What's going on, gang? Letting you go. What? What do you mean, huh? Since the first day you barely come on time for your goddamn ship. Been real lenient on you with you since you were new here. Now you're done. Go home and don't come back tomorrow. Wait, this is too sudden. You can't do this. Oh yes, I can and I will. After all the work I've decided I've done for you, mine's made up. Now go home. E to kill? Wait. What is happening? I need to clean this up. Sorry, what type of turn is this? I was just a little late for work and then I caught me a body? Ruth, what are you doing here? I didn't want to... Ruth, why are you here, bro? Ruth, why are you here? Ruth, what have you done? It was an accident. I've always known you were some type of freak. Get away from me. Oh, well. Now I have to go home. No, we have to go chase Ruth down. I need to leave town. I need to grab something to protect myself and some extra cash for the road. Oh, the controls are... They're not even inverted. They're just weird. What the heck? I'm pressing right to move forward. Freak! Just want to let you know I'm still alive. I haven't been writing a book. I've adjusted quite well. Can't really complain. Ruth has been a good neighbor. You did it again. So, okay, so I've been catching bodies. I don't think I've warmed up, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I guess I felt so just like, okay, so I just catch bodies. Let me know when you're visiting. All right. Money. Okay, I need to protect myself. Where's the guns? Or do I need to get a knife instead? This is so weird. Oh, she's already outside. She's already outside. Protection. I don't have a back door. Freeze! Don't move! Wait, this is all a misunderstanding. Subject is armed! Really, bro? Like, I didn't even do nothing for real. Okay, what is going on? Disturbing news. Huh? What the heck? I was just saw it. I'm fine and I'm home. The news date is a month ago on my first day in town. The watch, did it take me back in time? There's no way. Dog, what? Hey sis, yeah. I definitely kept this a month ago. Gotta get my raincoat dry. It should have been wet from the rain last night. I have nothing in this house, bro. That raincoat jump scares me every time I go in there. I think it's somebody. Now I gotta talk to Ruth. Ruth? Oh, hello, dear. You surprised me. I don't think we've met. I haven't heard from you since you moved in today. What's your name? Cersei? What a beautiful name. Don't be shy, Cersei. Just let me know if you need anything. Okay, thanks. Da-da-da. Is everything okay? Freak, huh? Excuse me? So now I'm just catching bodies. I'm killing Ruth. I'm killing the bookstore. I'm killing Lila or whatever. One thing about me, bro, is I never condone stabber in the eye. Oh no. Oh no. Poor thing. Oh no. Did I make it to heaven for all my good deeds? I can't wait to see Jesus. The heck am I stepping in? Clean that up. It's not like I'm tiptoeing across pee. My good work here is done. Am I in a genjutsu? Like, hello? Oh, more bodies to clean. Mop, 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 mop. Wait, mop, 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 mop. Ah. Now I get to go live my life of my good deeds. Are y'all playing with me? I haven't done anything to deserve this cruel and unusual punishment. Okay, bro, I killed like 20 people. Like, big deal, dog. Like, oh, I'm trying to lead. I don't got time for all this. Y'all want me to? Yeah, I'm not cleaning all that. Nice. You know, I made a couple mistakes, but like, it wasn't all bad. Here we go. I was about to clean up all that mess. Like, no, Ruth Williams is still missing. It's been 2 days since the disappearance of Ruth Williams. The elderly was last seen the night before her disappearance. You know, sometimes I feel like some losses are necessary, bro. Like, it is what it is. It's suspected that she disappeared in the early hours when she would do her routinely stretches. There have been no leads on the poor woman, and her family's looking for anybody with information. Cersei, time to get Bobby. Hopefully a little easier this time. Oh, I can't wait to touch Bobby. Oh, I can't wait to touch Bobby. Bobby! I'm coming, Bobby! I'm not cleaning nothing. Huh? Who are you? Cersei. Was expecting you days ago. You never showed up. Oh, yeah, oops. What do you mean by oops? Took your sweet time to, oh, yeah, look at me right there. Took you up when you're new in town and you don't even show? Don't need people like you around here. Go find someone else to waste my time. Oh, the heck you still standing here for? Move it! You always make this real easy. What is wrong with you? I just wanna slice you up. Oh, I just wanna slice you up. Now for the tough part. Who are you, bro? Like, no one ever comes in here. Oh, gosh, is that Bobby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt who? Let me run. Bro, I wanted to chase her down. Got too excited. Oh, well. Huh? What? I need to get home. So now my watch doesn't work. Great. Oh. This isn't spooky at all. How do I know which house is mine? All these... Floating raincoat? Who the heck are you? Is that the serial killer? All these jumps and I finally got up to you. Oh, they were going through time trying to find me. Watch finally gave out, huh? Who are you? Time travel isn't real. You piece of shit! You left me to get shot while you jumped to a new timeline. You left me to get shot? Is this Lila? No, that's us. We got shot. Our past timelines are killing us?
You should have seen the mess you left behind. Let's clean up last.
Bro, what are you talking about? Oh, and they're making me like press E to clean up, like cleaning up the other mess. Yeah, hold that body, me. Like, I'm not worried about you, bro. Move.
It's the end of the line. We've run out of time.
You ran out of time, not me, though.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
Hey, where's my house at?
Till the end of the road, I just can't let go. It's impossible.
Oh, we don't clean our teeth. Oh my goodness, we don't clean our... Is that the moral of the story? Brush your teeth and you turn out like me? Like her? Like... She got some chompers on her, though. Her teeth look like almonds. Cersei Sue was caught on 19th of September 2005 after killing her third victim. She murdered 3 people in the span of 3 weeks. She was found with a stab wound in her side, suspected to be from self-defense from a potential 4th victim. Her known victims range from 20s to 60s, with her oldest being a 67-year-old lady who was abducted and killed by Cersei. The victim's body was found by the police the day after Cersei's arrest, concluded to be dead for 2 days. During her questioning, Cersei... Okay, I was trying to rush to read because I didn't know if it was going to continue without me being able to finish. Cersei told the authorities that she had traveled back and murdered her victims hundreds of times. Due to her statement, Cersei was diagnosed to be mentally unstable. She was sentenced to life imprisonment, where she died in 2006 to unknown cases. What we need that pick for? Untime. They said time can heal all wounds. I guess that's the case unless you're killing people and you're killing yourself too. We hated ourselves so much that we jumped through a timeline to kill ourselves. You know how crazy that is? Like, I mean, we tried to kill ourselves. It didn't work, but that's crazy. Fire game clue. Fuse 240 by Mike Klubininka. From what I know about this game, we're supposed to be fused with a car. Space to start the engine. Oh, wait. What? I don't... Okay. I see the SIGs on the left. What type of car is this? This looks like some old school muscle. No, that don't look like no muscle. Never mind. It look like a car that worked though. This interior kind of don't fit the car, huh? I'm free like the wind. Okay. I can finally go home. Okay. Oh, your car glitched? Hey, what's... Did we just get nuked? This is like Cars if it had hell. So we're in Cars hell. This is where Chick Hicks went. Yup, Lightning McQueen would never. He would never be down here. There is an overwhelming taste of iron. Your limbs feel numb. Okay. Up. I've been following these tracks for a while. Are we in Wally World? FN. Wait, why is there FN at the bottom? Hey, wait, hold up. Are they trying to call me something? F. Oh. Oh, these are the control. I thought they were trying to call me some. Okay, we're the car, but I haven't heard any birds yet. Okay, we're in Wally World. This is Wally World, and I'm glad to say I'm about to have fun with my pal Wale. Were those birds? Did it sound like a bird to you, bucko? Like, what do you mean were those birds? Okay, I just have to keep doing this. What the heck? We're in the point of view of what we're in. The damsels are finally migrating. What the heck does that mean? They carry off rations and leave a foul stench. Yo.
What are we blabbering about?
Entire shipping containers are gone. Luckily, there's one left. Are we gonna make it there? Oh, we did. Oh, this time do we need to do that? Oh, I'm not moving. He's not. I'm trying to move, but it's not. He's not moving. At least they never go inside. What? Am I doing good? Am I moving fast enough? Like, I get we're trying to go. Oh, we're stuck now. No. Okay, we are slowly moving. The slowest pace possible. Okay. I don't even know what a damsel is. I'm gonna be honest, when he was talking, I have no clue what he was saying. At least we have a flashlight though. Do I use my mouse now? Are there demigorgons down here? Wendigos? We're a flash rat? I'd much rather see a mole rat, bro. We're a flash rat amongst real rats. Oh, what? Do we poo like a real rat? Where are our eyes at? Oh, here we go. That's not us. This is us. And we just walking with our big dangling just slanking. Oh, well, that's not our dangling. That's a gripper. We're just walking around with our gripper all out. Compared to them, the settlers are vile creatures. Compared to them. Compared to who? What the heck are we doing? Okay. Do I press space? Okay. What does I do? What the heck? Eyes up, that space. Their designs are awfully familiar. What is bro blabbering about? Is he blabbering about the damsels now, or is he still blabbering about the cargo? How did we get so big? Or were we always this big and we were actually moving a lot of space? I don't know, I feel like we... Drake? Okay, so we're inside a big crane type of thing. It's like we're a baby. It's like they're ready to give birth to us. Eating doesn't satiate me anymore. We have a nasty forehead. When will it end? I can barely think. I can't fully think and I don't understand what's happening, so I know you're going through it. Why do we have to look like them? Look like what? The vehicles? The cars? The cargo? Am I going to be stuck in here forever? Probably. We need to find the surgeon. The surgeon? So like there's like a signified surgeon who's just locked at all times? Who's the surgeon? They got me pressing N and I during a game. I ain't never had to press those buttons during the game. That's not Minecraft. Do I move? Pressing every button. I'm confused. Bless me. Whew. Is that him? No, I think we were just picking up little cans. There's no way we're big. I can't believe this. Oh, that's the surgeon. He's in that body. Hey. Oh, he look like he going. This looks disgusting. This looks Okay, you go, boy. We just gonna watch him struggle. We can't help move towards him. They got me pressing N on a keyboard. I ain't never had to press no N before in no game. What happened to you? I had to try again. They are speaking in code. Managed to get myself free and bleed out. I told you it doesn't work. Look at me.
Try what again?
I didn't even see them. I felt them. Now my lower body is a dang engine. What did you feel? Who is them? I can't take it anymore. He about to jump off. The surgeon will free us. Oh, he's not the surgeon. He's just a pal. Okay. Y'all putting a lot of faith in this surgeon. Who is he saying I could feel them? Who is them? The electronics going in and out your butthole? You feel the protons? It's in another facility. No way. I know the way. You'll have to follow me. You about to jump off? I promise you about to commit. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I'm living with metal in my buttocks. That's my life right now. You gotta keep up. We're almost there. No, wait, I am the metal. There's no metal in my buttocks. Would it be safer to say there's human in me? I'm not nimble like you. I'm using all types of voices. Why? Because robots don't have one voice. I am a whack crane. You're the only one who could go check for the birds outside. Why does that matter? What do the birds mean? You're armored. I'm all exposed. That is true. I'm like a Gundam. The Dimzel bugs would snatch me immediately. What's the Dimzel bugs? I know he said something about Dimzel earlier. I didn't know if I would see you again. Till I see you again. Oh. You're missing out on the world. It's still kind of intact. It was not kind of intact. It looked desolate and depressing. It looked like Arizona. I don't like the world. I don't like what the world has become. I'd rather stay inside. Twins! Ain't that right? You know what? I think I like this guy. What's his name? Beluga? Hey, shout out Beluga. Most birds remain unchanged. Do you think the settlers caused the flashes? Are we talking about like flashing breasts? What difference does it make? We're definitely not talking about chests right now. Can I not hook onto him and then he go forward? Did you see any of them? I'm guessing any of the settlers. I don't think we saw any settlers. The Flash? Never mind. I thought there was only one. There were several. I saw 2 on the news. Oh, you talking about the Flash like when we were in the car driving? Everybody was panicking. The broadcast said 2. He used a semicolon. Remain in close proximity to vehicles. They said it's up to get like this. Seek shelters in your cars. It was a government ploy. I was already in my car. Wow. The Flash was right in front of me. So the government turned us to cars. Is this Elon Musk's next plan? What did it look like? I was blinded by the white light. I couldn't feel anything. I woke up in the middle of the highway. Life is a highway, and I wanna ride. That must have been one of the first ones. Can we please move and talk? Another one got me a couple hours later. Can we please move and talk? Why are we standing still? I didn't even see it. I was knocked out and woke up fused to a golf cart. What is our life? Like, where even are we? Why did you stop? Less talking, more moving, please. I got the worst build. This is like, I'm literally a horrible build right now. I can't move. What? Oh God. What that mean? What happened to you? We're here. Okay. A spaceship? Dog, I used to work at NASA. I'm not scared of no spaceship. Are those long telescopes? I would be lying if I could tell y'all I knew exactly what's going on. It's like a whack assembly line. Oh, he look whack. They made him twerk. Oh, those are not they're making him twerk. They and then they took what? This is it. He's just bleeding out in the air. Join me. Is this the surgeon's doing? What the heck? They magnetized his golf cart, and now they distorted his body. What? He's burnt. They disordered his body, then burnt. What is happening? Hopefully that does not happen to me. Who is that? Was that the surgeon who did this? Yuck. You know, this is not my cup of tea. Did they suck him up in the hole up there? Would grotesque be the word to describe what's happening right here? And we just have our stupid handle constantly moving. My turn. Okay, so now I'm about to get broken apart. Am I trying to die? I think this might be the surgeon. Because he said we're here. His body is still floating up there. Are they gonna fuse the body? Another flash happened. What is going on? Nothing happens. Really? It didn't even work. Can I move now? I still can't even move. Oh. Damsel season is here. What does that mean? I heard them buzzing around outside. I hate this camera angle. I'm going out just to feel something. Maybe one of them will lift me away from this place. Oh, the damsels can try to see. He wants the damsel to kill them. It's the only freedom I can afford myself. Imagine this is how fast you're able to move in life, bro. This gotta suck. This must be what it's like to be an ant or something, or a spider. Okay, I'm off the thing. Ants really don't know how big the world is when you think about it. Like, they'll forever just know I'm stuck. No way, that's it. Am I gonna rot and die here? What a cruel world. What? So I just sit there and I rot and I die. What was I supposed to learn a life lesson? Fuse 240. Mike, I don't understand, man. I don't understand. I fused it to the card. I just got left like junk. Was this like a metaphor for how like we treat all type of garbage in old cars? How we just throw them all in a dump and they just sit there to rot even though they're perfectly usable? Oh. I thought someone hooted in my ear. That was a giant mosquito. Is that a damsel? It says press F7 to exit, but what if I don't actually have to exit? I definitely have to exit. That was Fuse 240. Very confusing, but I think I understand the game. Am I Nima? This game is about a daughter who has to convince the mother that they're their daughter. Right? Doesn't sound right when you say it out loud. I need a girl with a nice big mouth, someone who can talk like for a whole while. Let's begin. Let's see what Nima got for us. N. I. And when you see N-I, there's one word that comes to the mind first. Like, ain't that nasty?
Later, Nick.
Here we go, Big Nima. This look clean. Nima question mark, because we don't really know if it's like the daughter, like we're pretending to be here. Dark, cold, endless, and utterly serene. The perfect ovulating prison for you to spend eternity. Ovulating prison is crazy. The perfect undulating prison for you to spend eternity. Just bro, what's an ovulating prison look like? An overflow of prisoners coming in? Or an overflow of prisoners leaving? I don't know. An irritating yet familiar voice scratches at your brain. And you yourself finally awoken by a mysterious figure. Edward! You're breathing! I can't do that voice. The air is cold and stagnant. The walls that surround you provide the room with a distinct lack of natural light. There's a whole bunch going on with this screen right now. Okay, so I have this whole thing I can look up in the top left. Like, I guess I can collect items. We have us in the bottom right. This is like an interactive visual novel. You are underground. Dozens of boxes overflowing with trinkets bring a strange sense of comfort. Oh, who's that right there? Hey, now who's on the steps? Dad? Mom? Or is that the creature that forced me into Nima's body? That comfort dissipates as you realize you're tied to a chair you're sitting in. A bungee cord holds your head up. The stranger stands across the room, hesitating to approach. Okay, so I have stranger here in the top left. I have stranger here in the top right. Okay, I'm filling my brain up with stranger. I don't know if that helps at all. The only thing my brain is thinking is stranger right now. Right, what if I press trash? Okay, let's put stranger there. Okay, maybe this is to help organize my thoughts. Let's see. Nima, is that you? Okay, so now I have Nima here as a name. Okay. So this is like a detective type game too, to make sure I can act like the daughter properly. Words in your brain can be combined to unlock new words. This is like that, I can't remember the game, but you were just combining random words just to see if you can get different things to pop up. I don't know if I ever posted me playing that, but I can't think of the name off the top. Infinite Craft. It's called Infinite Craft. There we go. Okay, what if we combine Nima and Stranger? Mom? What? Wait, hold up. It's the dialogue skipped because I was trying to press mom again. Hopefully that wasn't nothing too important. When you're done, words can be dragged from your brain to your mouth to unlock new dialogue options. Who is Nima? Am I Nima? Just tell her whatever she wants to hear. Okay, and then I bring it down to my... Mom? What's going on? This is called... Okay. This is nice. This is nice. Has anyone ever made a game like this? Mom, what's going on? Wait, yes, it's all coming back to you now. You're Nima Lee, and this is your mother, Annabelle Lee. Mom breathes a sigh of relief and smiles. So mom tied us up though. So that means possessions must be common in whatever city or world we're in if we're already tied up, and that's crazy. Oh, thank God. I thought I lost you. She excitedly steps forward, but stops herself just short of throwing her arms around you in an embrace. She pauses. Lost? Me? Mom shudders. Let me bring you some food first. You must be starving. Mom exits the basement, excitedly clambering her way up the stairs. I hope she trips and cracks her skull. We're so hard. Thanks, Mom. Mom, you good? This art style, nice. A sopping wet bowl of slop is gently presented to you. Sorry, is that an onion with a fish shell at the end? You're feeding me some chum bucket goo lagoon BS. I see all these books in the background. Sell them for a proper meal. And I know inflation kicking in, but golly. The odor, reminiscent of a wet dog and dirty socks, is masked by overwhelming amounts of soy sauce. Your nose begins to shrivel like a worm left out in the sun. Mom unties your hands but leaves your waist and head fastened to the chair. With some effort, you can now eat your gruel. She places a small dull spoon in your now free hand. She's even uglier up close. Low key. Okay, Nima, before you eat, we need to have a little talk. There was an accident. Your memories may have been affected, and I want to ensure you're okay before everything goes back to normal. There was an accident and you want to make sure my memory is straight. So what? I had a head injury and your first thought was, let's tie my daughter up to a chair. No hospitals are available or nothing. Like, we don't got nothing like that. Why is there red in the background right here? Wait, let's put mom in our head. We probably need mom in our head. What if we put mom and Nima and put those together? Oh no, this might be rough. This might be rough. I didn't even know. Dad. Okay. Wow. I made a mistake. I was just putting mom and Nima. That created fear, family, love. Let's just leave that alone right there for now. Is there a save button? So if I lose, I just have to start over? That would suck. I'm not gonna lie. You're going to be living and sleeping in the basement for now. Can you untie me? You're tied up for your own safety. If you fall unconscious, I don't want you to fall and hurt yourself. Just follow her rules and we'll be free. You're not a prisoner. This is just a controlled environment for you to heal in, okay? You look at your bowl of food and then back up at her. You try to nod, but your head just bounces in the binds. Alright, so starting tomorrow, I'm going to bring you items, and I want you to think about how these items make you feel if they bring back any memories. For now, let's start with something simple as an example. She takes the bowl of gruel and pushes it towards you. What does this congee make you think of? You can start to eat while we talk if you like. Congee, hungry, disgust. Why would we combine love and disgust? Oh, that can't combine? You hesitate, looking down the bowl and back at her. Although she claims there are no wrong answers, you know that's not true. She's looking for a specific response. Try connecting ideas in your mind and see where those trains of thoughts leads you. Tell me what you're thinking about. There is no way you want me to look at this bowl and think anything besides disgust. I promise you there's no way. If you really do think that, I think you're a fake mom and I'm the real child, because there's no way. Okay, so disgust. Gotta be. Wait, what? Oh, I have to bring it down to, here we go. Ill. Despite every fiber of your being screaming not to, you bravely force a single spoon of piping hot congee down your throat. Overwhelmed by the pungent taste of mom's unconventional methodology of cooking, you spit it back out. Better to starve to death than endure another mouthful of this overseasoned nightmare. Unsurprisingly, mom looks away in shame and apologizes for the culinary travesty before you. I guess my cute cooking hasn't improved then. I'm sorry, mom, I can't eat this. Well, you have to eat something. Can we order takeout? She cringes at the notion of spending money on greasy fast food when there is perfectly fine congee at home. Seems to cause her physical anguish. You can't cook. Do not force this BS down my throat, bro. Please. You know what? I have some Bergie's Burger coupons upstairs. I've been saving them for a special occasion. To be determined if she'll remember to actually do this. She's gonna feed us, right? You yawn. The ball of congee certainly chased away your appetite. Now you prefer a nice den to crawl inside and sleep. Mom sets the bowl aside and lets out a long sigh. She stares at you intently, preparing for something. How much of the accident do you remember? You shake your head. Some things just come to you, but as far as you're concerned, everything that happened before you woke up in this basement feels like a dream. You were swimming and you hit your head. Okay, swimming, hit your head. Dad, congee, hungry. Okay, fear. What if I combine swimming and fear? What happens? Drown. Oh, okay. So let me, okay. You're lucky I was able to rescue you. You clutch your head as a bolt of pain travels from your top of your cranium down your spine. Ow. So now I got pain 2 times. Okay, what if I put family in pain? Dad. Oh, wow. Dad in pain? Grief. Got you. So family in pain equals dad. Dad is just not dad is a soft spot. We do not talk about dad in this household. Ow. Likely story. A memory surges to you. You recall looking at your mother's stony face. In her hand, she clutches a small, sharp knife designed to cut through flesh and organs. Your mother looks worried as she reaches out to console you. What? You just said she's trying to... Wait, my organs? Hold up. What am I missing right here? What do you... You can't just slide that in here and then not continue on the message, because now I'm confused. Maybe we should talk about this later. Tomorrow, real tests will begin. You pass those and you'll be free to leave the basement and everything will return to normal. What is normal? How am I supposed to pass if I can barely remember anything? ... Great question. What is normal for this household? I am bound to a chair. Take me to the hospital. Where's Dad? I suppose it's only fair if you get a chance to ask me some questions in return. There's a shuddering pain raking your brain. You're almost spent for the day. Choose your next words carefully. What do you want to know? Man, drown. Let's do drown. Did I die? Did I die in the accident? No. You were in a coma. Let's not worry about that right now, okay? Your eyelids are growing heavy. You're running out of energy. Anything else you want to add? A lot of pain popped up right here. But I'm gonna go Dad. Where's Dad? Your mother looks down at her hands. Dad's not here. What do you remember about him? You search through your mind of anything you can recall about your father. The memory that returns isn't an event or a story, but a smell. He smells like fish. Your mom's stony face cracks into a smile, then she laughs. Did Dad drown trying to save me? Nah. Yeah, he did. You yawn, your mother takes notice. Nima, sweetie, don't you think it's time to go to bed? I just have a bunch of pain in my head. I just have one more question. What do you want to ask? Okay, something about pain. You hurt me. I remember you hurt me. You hurt me. Mom flinches. You can tell you have struck a nerve. She begins to tremble. What was that text flowing in the background? This vibe is interesting, bro. Yo, what is happening? Nima, honey, I know I'm not always present, but I would never. You tied me to a chair. What did you do to Dad? You have a second memory come to you. You are trapped in an abyss, eyes shut and disconnected from your brain. You can feel your mother holding your hand. No, play dumb. Sorry, Mom. I'm confused. Mom relaxes a little, although she does not let go of the Barbie structure with. Okay, so our mom does love us. I think that was letting us know that we technically chose the wrong answer because our mom does indeed love us, and but there's some circumstances on why we're attached to a chair. Lately, I've been prioritizing my work over you, and that's not fair. I'll be different now, I promise. That doesn't mean I ever actively wanted to hurt you, but I can't deny you've been hurt because I've not been there when you needed me. The conversation trails off. You're both unwilling to look at each other now. The pain surging through your brain terminates with a sudden pull of the plug. Your eyes cut to blindness, and you feel your body fall forward to be caught by the ropes of fastening in your chair. You flicker in and out of consciousness as rogue bolts of electricity wiggle your neurons. Okay, so I mean, I guess us randomly passing out also was a concern because I did just pass out there mid-conversation, so she has us kept down here so we don't hurt ourselves. I guess that can be truthful. Mom hums a familiar song. A pair of tender arms bear the full weight of your malnourished, sickly form. You are lowered onto a lumpy mattress, tucked in routinely without indulgence. Whoever carried you here was hesitant to do so. Her acts of mothership seems little more than a performance. Oh goodness! Despite that, you feel a gentle hand lovingly caress the side of your face, and once again the world goes dark.
So does she love us or not? Mom, you're giving me mixed signals.
What you say? Fossil. Fossil. Okay, so we have voice acting. So what? This is the fossil chapter.
My head hurts. This is my room. I barely remember it.
Okay. Dad memory. Wait, what did it say? This is what my dad looked like. I remember him. Okay, so I have dad memory fish. Okay, let's wipe everything there. Let's have dad memory, right? What is this? A lava lamp? What is this? Hot to the touch? What's this? The water has been sitting here for a while. I wonder what's living inside it now. Okay. Ooh. A child's drawing is vaguely resembles a koi fish. James Pond. Okay. Potential pet, I guess. That's what they said. Pet fish. Let's put that together. James Pond. All right. I was a child. I was her child. And I was her child. I was his child. I was her child. In this kingdom of the sea. Of this kingdom by the sea. Let me stop speed reading them. Focus. Dad aquarium. Plush happy memory. Okay, so now I have plush happy and memory there. But okay, these are all the words in my head right now. Ooh, cockroach. Can I touch that? Okay, I guess I can't touch it. I can't eat it. I wish I could be the powerhouse of the cell. What is that? A mitochondria? Nematochondria. Yeah, you're whack for that one. Science and death. Okay. Is it July already? It feels like a million years. It's been a million years. Now I got time. Tomato Boy. It's the coolest. I've read all the comics. Okay. Was that monkey? This human looks strange. What? Why did that get discussed? That's not a human. Oh, I guess that's the demon in us. Doesn't know that what a monkey is. Like, what? My purpose in life. I wonder what my purpose is. Okay. What if I combine life and disgust? That don't work. Life and dad. Dream. We combine life and dad and we got dream. So real. What are we talking about here? What if we combine disgust and happy? That don't work. Disgust and time? That would be death though. Death and time. Forgotten. Forgotten is death and time? Memory and forgotten got mom. Okay. This is my special jar of wishes. Right now, I wish I could get out of here. I used to chew on these pencils. Okay. My old locker. I can't remember the code. Nope, that's not it. Okay, so I need to try to remember that code. I was not talented at all. A penguin. I wonder if they're ever jealous of the birds that can that are in the sky. Envy, okay. Not into my home horn, but I'm a pretty strong swimmer. We got swim team. That's probably why we drowned. Digging deeper. This book is about evolution. I wonder what we will evolve to. We got age. What if I put age and memory together? Forgotten. Okay. There. Field studies. She's been a long time working on this one. No one even read it. That sucks, bro. We have work, though. These fish are trapped in a fake world. We got trapped, and now... Zong 7. I spent all those years studying my Mandarin still sucks. Understanding that my mind is full of nonsense right now. What if I put knowledge and forgotten? Memory. What if I put, I just accidentally made a rock. How did I get leech? I don't even know how I did that. Trapped and hungry. Trapped in science. Experiments. Fossil and envy. Oh, Nema. Nema is fossil and envy. That one makes sense. Experiment, stranger. Sashimi. I don't even know how I got sashimi. Got Nema. I'm getting random. Where did food come from? Disgust, work, food. Food, work, disgust. Okay, it's like when you bring something near something, it automatically combines it. Even like if it's within the same thing. I got knife, life, dream, book, mom, leech boy. What if I knife, leech boy, sashimi? Okay. Oh, James Pond again? All right. Was it always this lumpy? Lonely. I got bed and lonely. Okay, let's go to the well. What's he so happy about? Pisses me off. That's hilarious. S tier hater. I wonder what's up there. I got what I get from up there. Looking at that. I got It looks pretty out there. I got outside, okay? Outside and trapped. Outside, trapped, made fear. I got mind. I made predator and mom. Forgiveness. Forgiveness, lonely. Okay. I'm gonna put all these in here and I'm gonna just see what I can create. Even though this is a horrible idea because I'm gonna overwhelm myself with words, but might as well. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can create new words. Oh, I got blood. Got freedom. Got surgery. Got pretend. Plush. River. Pain. Healing. Guts. No berserk. Monster. Neglect. Depression. Goodness gracious. Shark fin soup. I don't even know what's being combined, bruh. Candy. We have to find a way out of here. What's up here? The bathroom is locked, but what if I need to? Should I knock for mom? Yes. Are you awake? Yes. She looks terrifying, bro. Look at that. You hear her undo a series of deadbolts, opening the door only a crack for it to be caught by the chain on the lock and held nearly closed. She studies you. She closes the door. You hear her undo the last chain and open the door again. You didn't clean yourself up. The bathroom door is locked. Her cold demeanor thaws for a moment. Shh. She pounds her head with the palm of her hand. She gestures for you to go sit at the table while she retreats into your room and unlocks the bathroom. Quick, lock her in. You hesitate, weighing the risk of trapping your mother in your prison. She returns quickly and efficiently. Your bathroom is unlocked. She doesn't take note of you passing by to ascend the stairs in a staccato of thumps and exit this basement. You fidget in your chair, wondering if you did something to upset her. She's not buying it. She returns trundling clumsily down the stairs. She holds the railing to keep herself steady. In her other hand, she carries a large tote bag, bulging with concealed items. All right. She calms down a bit and smiles placidly at you. So, how does our mom know we're not okay? Like, I feel like we must initially woke up, did something that gave her the impression like, oh, my kid is not okay. Unless we were never okay, we always had a demon in it. Like, there's like, why is my mom like this? This is a crazy conclusions to jump to in my opinion. Good morning, Nima. Good morning. Don't forget to call her mom. Did you sleep well, mom? No. Disgusting. She's wearing the same clothes from yesterday. Who is that? Is that the demon in our head just talking? You blabber too much. She looks disheveled. Just disheveled. It's unclear if she slept well at all. Are you feeling any pain? Yesterday our conversation ended rather abruptly. Your vitals are stable and you seem to make a full recovery. Okay, you're a doctor. I do know you did something with fossils, right? Like, I know you're some form of science because you made a book that nobody read. Your book flopped. Sorry, you know, everyone has to go through an experimental phase. You know, you have to fail before you succeed. Yes, I'm feeling well. Good. She flips a notebook and makes note of that response. How was your sleep? Any interruptions or strange dream? Lied to her. Nope. She flips her notebook and closed, and the fake smile turns into a real one. You're going to be better today, right? Today is going to be a little different from yesterday. With me, I have some items. All you have to do is tell me how they make you feel. Can you do that for me? Yes. I got shark and plush. She places a plush of a shark on the table in front of you. For some reason, it invokes unfamiliar feelings within. Nostalgia. It's the aquarium. Nostalgia, sorrow, and most intriguingly, love. Now, is there anything that this reminds you of? Yeah. Aquarium. The trip. That's the toy Dad got me from the aquarium. Can we go? Can we get tickets? Yes, let us out the bowl. It's not really a good time for that right now. What are you looking to your side? What's over there? What are you looking at? Why is there only red lighting? Like, is there redness outside? Is there apocalypse? If you stare into the sun too long, you get possessed by a demon? Am I Nima? Oh man, promise me. Promise we'll go sometime, okay? Just like how we used to when Dad was still around. Memories of your father embrace fills your mind. He's no longer with you, but the plushie still connects the two of you together. Maybe after we're done here. Does that sound good? Yeah, okay. Mom lets out a melon chuckle. She lets out a melon of a chuckle! It's funny, you used to bring this thing everywhere with you. I remember you never let me take it from you, even to wash it. Your father used to say it was starting to look more like a catfish than a shark. He even considered buying a second one to switch out so we could clean it when you weren't looking. Hey, he never did, don't worry. After he passed, you were even more inseparable. You wanted to hold on to anything that reminds you of him. R.I.P. Dad. But I just thought he left, you know what I'm saying? But he got caught up in a storm while fishing or something. You and Mom share a moment of nostalgic silence, reminiscing on the warmth of a face that fades more and more into memory every single day. That's depressing. Mom lovingly plants her hand on your cheek. I'm glad I didn't lose the both of you. Okay, so this either have to be, okay, this couldn't have been us swimming. We had to get like knocked off a boat or something. We had to be fishing and some storm hit out of nowhere. Some life of strange hurricane came out of nowhere. Okay, Nima, let's move on to something else. She pulls out a chunk of rock with a strange formation entombed into its surface. There's a prismatic glow in the rock and an obdulized skeleton frozen in time and then cracked open like an egg. A fossil. You brought me a fossil. Just like literally just tell me you brought me a fossil. Mother hesitates, unsure if she should show you this thing. She still places it on the table and pushes it towards you. What does this remind you of? It's a fossil, but I feel like you want something else out of me. But that's definitely that's a fossil. A fossil from work? This is one of the fossils that you study for at work. Like, I didn't know if we were going to be like scared of the fossil, so we should have been like fear or grief or something. I don't know. You're reminded of all the time your mom spends in her office toiling away at descriptions and classifications for fossils like these. A job that takes up so much of her time yet pays so little. You're working with these fossils pretty much all the time. You wrote books about them. Do you remember this one's name? When you look at the fossil, the only thing that comes to your mind is that it looks like a silhouette of a shadowed man. There's something about it that calls to you, as if the shape of the stone is in the perfect shape to fit you. You have a desire to crawl inside the stone and become entombed with it. That's a parasite. So in Nima is a parasite, because I don't understand why you would say that besides if it was a parasite, because that made absolutely zero sense. Okay, that made no sense to me. Gotta be a parasite. No. Morella splendens. Who? Is that an actor? Sounds like a 70s corn star. I don't know why I said that. I don't know what a 70s corn star sound like. I don't, bro. No, cause you really think I do, and the problem is I really don't. See, now you causing problems. Now you causing problems, and now I'm gonna finish those problems, cause you're gonna stop accusing me like that. Watch yourself. But that's all right. It's not important right now. You sigh. She constantly tested you on that useless piece of shit. That small spark of anger unlocks a treasure trove of hidden resentment you held for your mother within her work. How much she offloaded onto you in order to prioritize her research. Kind of a waste of time. What was that? You spent the whole summer down here obsessing over that thing that's been dead for millions of years. That is fair. That is fair. That is fair. Especially if you're not even getting paid that much. As a child, 100% valid. Touched a nerve with that. She reacts by balling her fists. A steel veil crosses over her eyes. You spoiled brat. You can play and do nothing all summer. Maybe to you this looks like I'm wasting my time, but all this work I've done so we can fix our family. Mom, what does a million-year insect have to do with our family? Or is it because our family is hunted by certain parasites? And the reason why dad died is because of a parasite? I don't know. You shouldn't have said that. Why not? It's the truth. Okay, so this is our inner monologue, and the small words is the parasitic demon monologue. Play? You didn't even let me go outside. I felt like I was in prison. You had to learn your lesson. What lesson? You really shouldn't have said that. I don't think we should continue talking about this. I want to focus on happy memories today. You are good. You are my good and happy daughter, Nima. Am I Nima? She speaks as she's reminding you herself who you are, but the tone is clearly suggesting that you've begun to wander off the script she set out for you. What lesson, Mom? Don't get all righteous with me, as it's my fault that we ended up like this. You're the one who betrayed my trust. You're the one who put this entire experiment in jeopardy. What did I do? I was ready to forgive you, for us to go back to the way things were, but it seems like you're too spiteful to move on that. What happened? You're not Nima. Nima would never act like this. Nima would never question me like this. That's it. It's time for bed. Wait. I only made 2 choices. I can't randomly talk throughout the... What do you mean I'm not Nima? Am I Nima? Your mother grits her teeth to hold herself back from speaking further. Gruffly, she picks you up by her arms and hauls you back to the room. She deposits you in the threshold of the door and then quickly closes the door behind you. You hear her voice muttering about controlled stimulus as she stops away from the door and begins ascending the stairs down the basement. You messed up. You pushed your buttons too much. She doesn't love you anymore. You banish the errant thought from your mind. After interrogation today, you want nothing else but the comfort of your bed. You find yourself awake in bed. These are heavy weights on your arms. You try to wiggle and your arms push against a series of tight ropes that bind you still. What? I told you she doesn't like failure. Your mother enters the room wiping a small steel pick with antiseptic tissue. You're awake? I didn't use enough anesthesia. You try to scream, but you discover your mouth is gagged. That's fine, you won't need it. She leans over you, placing her knee on your stomach to pin you and gripping your face with a clawed hand. The pick inches closer to your eye. What is going... How did I answer anything wrong? Where did I go wrong? Or is this how the plot's supposed to go? Am I really Nima? Don't blame yourself. It's my fault, really. Something must have gone wrong with the procedure for you to come out like this. Am I a fake daughter? She's been running procedures on me? She begins to caress your cheek. Her hands are trembling ever so slightly. But that's okay. There's always next time. You feel the blade pass your socket and push into your nerves of your brain. Your life terminates with a pop as she severs your brain in half. Suddenly it's dark, cold, endless, and utterly serene. It's been an eternity in this darkness until a familiar voice, Nima, is that you? How did I fail? Did I fail? Okay, I think that was a ending. So what I want to do is I want to open that lock that was on the door. This is when my head was filled with just pain. Let's say rock. Swimming? I got hurt while swimming. You feel like you don't trust that explanation. You went swimming by yourself and hit your head on the rock. I told you not to go because the current was too strong, but you didn't listen as usual. You were lucky I found you when I did. Okay, so I definitely died while swimming and she tried to put me back together. That's maybe a thing. Really? Yeah. Her voice tinged in regret. She's lying to you. Okay, so she lied? Let's go River. River doesn't do anything. You hurt me, is pain. Let's go. If I do Mom, are you okay? That's a good question. Grief? Where's Dad? Okay, no, I think pain is a good one. Asking if she's okay. Mom, are you okay? Are you okay, Mom? She looks surprised and looks down at her cardigan. Do I not look okay? You look like you stopped taking care of yourself a long time ago. You tried to smile warmly at her. I was worried about you, but it's okay. We just need to run these tests. How about afterwards we spend the last week of summer break heading down to Radium. A nice hot spring will do us some good. Sure. Can I help you somehow? Just focus on getting better. You yawn, your mom takes notice. Okay, so this is the last thing I need to say. We're gonna say, am I Nima? Am I Nima? Your mother looks stricken, drawing away from you. She closes her heart, and instead of a smile, you see the same stony face you saw in the memory that flashed through your brain. I'm joking. I know my name's Nima. Your mother doesn't laugh. Nima, this isn't the time to be joking. I need you to take this seriously. Well, that was a waste of a question, but it was worth to get the look on her face. The pain surging through your brain terminates with a sudden plug. Okay, now I pass out. Okay. Life. That says life. This is fossil. Okay, and the fossil's in our head, so it's kind of like a parasite. Okay, so that kind of, you know, goes together. Okay, should I knock for mom? No. Can't remember the pass. How would I remember the password though? What hint would I have to get? Can I just look it up? Would anyone be mad if I just looked it up? There's things under the bed. These ugly things are on my feet. Brox? Why did I buy these? Brox? Guilt? Save the whales. Though it's beautiful when a whale dies, they host an entire ecosystem. I wish I could shrink down and see how dolls live. What do I, like, how do I even, I have no clue how would I even, paleontologist? Oh, that's what my mom is. Art boy, no, memory. School, boredom. Stacy, what the heck are golden fish? I'm getting a whole bunch of words this time around. Trophy. Erosion? Like, what am I getting erosion for? Age, ruin. What the heck? I'm gonna look this up because I don't know how to get this. Now, as I was looking up how to figure this out, I did not see a single explanation. It was just people just doing it. I could not find a single explanation on this, but the answer is pond. And the reason why I think the answer is pond, it has to be for the fact that everything was revolving around fishing on water with the dad. But I would have literally never guessed pond because I don't know what hints I was supposed to use for that. Pomegranate Prince. Okay, they just have a bunch of, like, tomato boy, casserole girl. Like, they have a whole bunch of random characters. Is this my boyfriend or did I just imagine he was? That's like a pop star. Who wrote my diary? Goodness gracious. Do not trust the woman. Kill her. Nice Brox. Thanks. By the way, I'm... Okay, hold on. Let me read this. I think I might be the bad person if you're and grabbed her wallet when she wasn't looking. I was a pearl. Today was just another... Hold up. Okay. Don't trust the mom. That's basically all I need to know. Don't trust the mom. She is not a trustworthy person, which you really did not have to tell me twice. Look at how many words are here. Now let's knock for mom. Okay, now we're here. Let's see if we can get a different ending. I think the ending I got was the good ending. I think that's what I was supposed to say. It says lie to her. Okay, when I think of that, when I look at that, I need to think of, if I do I have the bed trip. He belongs on the bed. Let's do bed. He belongs on the bed. This makes so much sense. Last night you would have sworn your pillow was missing a sharp beside it. This belongs on my bed. Do you know why? Thanks, mom. Why'd you choose this test for me? I can't tell you that. It would ruin the test. Did you get this for me? No, I thought the otter was cuter. What? This guy's so cute though. Your mother rolls her eyes. Yeah, that's what he said too. Wait, let's use like the Rotten Tomato boy. Dang it! James Pond? James Pond! But how would I know James Pond was the answer? Was there anything that said James on the door? I don't know. Pet fish? What's the pet fish doing out of this house? This isn't your pet fish, but that's kind of close. Where does the fish leave? Bowls, the sea? You said pet fish, so where does your pet fish live? Aquariums? That's right. What do aquariums when you think about? Fish? No, Nima. She is not letting this go. Tears up. Starvation. Starvation? This continues the thing? I just realized if it has like a little highlight behind the words, I can use those words. Tears up. Tears up. You're overwhelmed by fading memories of your father. Every day you find it more difficult to remember his face. That's why the boy has your toy. He died a memento. Okay, there was tears up and then there was tear up, I think. I think those were two separate options. Uh-huh. Here comes the waterworks. Nemo, what's wrong, dear? I just miss Dad so much. I miss the old life in the city. I miss our yearly trips to the aquarium, da-da-da. And I miss having a proper family. For the first time, your mother does not hesitate to approach you, squeezing you so hard you might explode. I'm sorry, Nemo. And you squeeze back. I wish we never moved to this stupid town. A life filled with potential squandered by a freak accident. Who knows where you would be if he was still alive. Your father loved you more than anything, but he's not coming back. You're all I have left, so we need to stick together for his sake. Okay, Nemo, let's move on to something else. She pulls out a chunk of... Okay. So this is the fossil. Let's go through and choose all the answers that are available. I could use Brox as one. The origin of Brox. What? This reminds you of the origin of the story for the Brox. Jackson Brock, resident of Fort McMurray, Alberta, is about an Albertan. I do not care. From a huge oil industry to a wealth of fossils, Alberta is all about dinosaurs. So he came up with the idea of taking that love and putting it on your feet. He invented a material from a crude oil, which, okay, so now you know Brox are dinosaurs. Nima, did you zone out? No. Joke time. Shall I compare them to a summer day? Not now, Nima. Tough crowd. A shark? What if a shark with the Cambrian era, would it have any chance of survival? Probably not. Not enough prey to eat. I don't think that's what scientists are interested in. Okay. Do you feel guilty? You hesitated to show this to me. Why? I'm going to start asking you harder questions. Harder how? If I explain, it would defeat the purpose. Okay, so these don't progress the story. The other, when they're green right here, they do progress the story. Am I homeschooled now? Is that what's happening? No, it's not. Well, it's educational, but this is also important to your aspect of life. You look at her cardigan in the lab and then the fossil. Is it you? Is that your answer? A fossil form work. This is one of your fossils that you study. You remind of all the time your mom speaks one of your time. You're working with these fossils all the time. Yeah. Nah. Wait, that progressed the story. That doesn't normally progress the story. I'm going to bed. Bro, I accidentally got the same ending as last time. I guess there's no different endings. This is a demo. They just want you to get to the end. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed the game. Am I Nima? Am I Nima? I don't know if I am Nima. I feel like I'm Nima, but there's so much going on. This is a amazing concept for a game. With this, they did what you kids say, popped off with this idea. Fantastic. I hope you all enjoyed the video. Let me know any other random games y'all want me to play. Without further ado, I hope you have a wonderful rest of y'all day.